Virtual camera. But I start my TikTok stream and all too. Alright. I wonder what category TikTok would allow this, man. You know who's supposed to show up? Who gonna be? Yeah, I'm gonna update. Stream on Saturday too. Yeah. We doing some Gunpla. Yeah. So we building we into some gun. So this our Gunpla building a Gundam. So it's a hobby that I always wanted to get into, and I now decided to take the plunge because we have a Gunpla community down here, and it have a guy who really supplying all. Hey Gaza, you gotta check out this man, dog. Check out Gunpla TT. He on Instagram and he have a website, dog. He's selling some snap kit or snap it cars or something like that, dog. We use a car, man, and really off-roading, man, but you could check it out. He has some nice senior video with yeah. So this is the second stream. With the bill and everything. And yeah, boy. But right now I'm trying to see not how I do it so long now, boy. I'm trying to pick up on where like I know I leave off, but I'm trying to remember like, all right, what a cut now, boy. But hey, this is a real nice relaxing kind of vibes, dog. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. Yeah, that's the real vibes done. So yeah. So right now I'm just trying to figure out how to cipher the information in front of my eyes now, boy, because um I should not do this so long in a dread because yeah, this thing messing with the now thread. I just trying to figure out like I seen A1 and right, so I seen A1 and but I don't know which runner to go and cut from, boy, because I just seen A12 and A13 and 15, but I'm not seeing the runner like if it's A1 or A2 now, boy. So that will mess them up because that's the next step now, boy. You understand? Feeling like I'm back in school here, boy. Primary school, boy. Um so where this A13 is from though? That is what I'm trying to figure out though. Because A115, 14. Aha. Alright. Alright. So I seen so A13. Alright. So alright. I think I figured it out, guys. I think I figured it out. Alright. Time to pull out the trusty little nippers. You understand? The little nippers. Hey, I had to buy nippers and thing for this boy, guys. Boy. Alright, so I wanna believe. Oh my goodness. God, Father God. I only hope I ain't break the thing now in a chat. Something pop out there. I only hope I ain't break this in a chat. Alright, so this cut is looking like a straightforward cut. Alright. Alright, so let me see here now. So A13. Alright. Alright, so this looking like everything cut in from on the A1. So it's looking like 12, 13, and 15 we need to cut. But I'm not seeing a 15 though. Oh, I think the 15 is I-50. I think the 15 is I-150. Yeah. All right, so that's our whole different runner. All right, cool. It's either I1 or L1. I go check it out just now. But anyway, all right, so we need to cut 13 and 12. All right, I seen it. All right, cool. All right, yeah. All right, chat, we cooking. So what I just do, chat? Like when I'm making the cut, all right, that's now, huh? Hey Nathan, where's the scene, bro? Let me just move this. Let me just minimize this TikTok here. All right, nice. So yeah. So when I'm making the cut, what I just do, I just kind of like hold the hold the part obviously, and cut closest to the runner itself. All right. So that way, I would have a lot of excess on the part chip away now, boy. Cause I see that so much of different cutting techniques. I see that so much of different cutting techniques on YouTube, and in the end, Dread, from what I gather, is like, you know, what kind of work for you? Yeah, so there's a new hobby I pick up, Nathan. Building a gunpla. So this is the very first build that I'm gonna do. Well, I started it a while back. So this is the second time I actually streaming it. But here's the thing, I only streaming it, I only doing the build on stream. So everybody could like keep track of the progress and everything. Alright, that's not it. It kind of funny in terms of Ooh, I jumped there, we. Sahela, I short I squeeze. What vibe squeeze? Naim, hey, Naim? No, Naim looking. Hey, Logan, where's the scene, boy? What go on in the football there? I see you cussing in the chat there. What go on? They allow the goal or they didn't allow the goal, boy? Alright, so let's take about $1 million years just to cut one part, chat. I just had to like take my time and get back in the groove, get back in the zone. I feel it's just a matter of just getting back that little small touch I had. Because when I cut the parts, I don't want it to like fly off now, but that's my biggest fear. When the parts do fly off. But like they wanted to thief it, yeah. The ref take too long to see, yeah. Yeah, it was a clean goal because when I see your reaction in chat and I was like, but wait a minute, what's the big debate about? You understand? Alright, so that's 12 days 13 here, right? Alright, so now I'm gonna take all my big bad specialized nippers here. This is the big bad single blade nippers. So this is when I using to cut closer to the arm. This have a spring and everything in it, Dread. What's up now? Well, specialized tools, boy. Hawk wasn't Hawk was no. Hawk no he was talking about when he recommend this kit for Madrid. Alright, so now, according to the YouTube experts on them, they say when you're cutting, right, to make sure and cut, like press. Oh my goodness. So it's not to get any stress marks. But I ain't gonna lie, boy. This nipper compared to this nipper is a big difference, Dread. I was down on my end today. I was testing on the bike mods on okay, but the kids on the stretch by Lara Stadium. All right, all right, all right. All right, so no, for the filing, I have a decent file set, but I don't really wanna use the files. All right, so sometimes the angle that is print this, it is be crazy, but so yeah. But one of these days, but usually when they don't on Lara Stadium, it is be working. And I'm trying to see the cut, but that's the hard part and all too. Is when you're trying to see the cut. Although I have glasses, I just feel like I'm still blind at times, boy. I'm trying. I just had to be good, boy. I just had to be on a different level, boy. All right. I see the difference with this nipper and the nipper that I had before. It feeling different. It cutting different. It's just different, boy. All right. On the next, it's halftime right now. But this piece is real easy to cut off, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's either easy to cut off because I have the right nippers. Because one thing I like about this new pair of nippers here, chat, you could press on the plastic and actually cut it off flush, though. All right. Now here's the thing, I could come with a knife, right? I could come with a knife and shave off the little bump, right? But here why I freed that thread. The reason why I can afraid that now is because um I don't want to cut into the plastic now way. You dig? That's what I'm frightened for, boy. Cutting and raising the plastic now, boy. You can't file on the bump. Yeah, you could file it on, right? So here's the thing now. So this is what I'm trying to figure out now, Logan. Because I have a glass file. I studied have to pass the glass file on it one time. And that glass file, that is what Lama blessed me with for my birthday. This one here. You understand? All right. So in my opinion, Tread, this would be the right thing to really use. All right. On all kicks and fun, Tread, I want to use it. All right. It feeling like it working. The bomb come off, boy. I ain't feeling the bump again, so it feeling like how it was feeling before, boy, Logan, boy. You understand? No, they said this is just a polishing filer, but I don't want to put no kind of grit on it now, boy. Lend me that for my foot. But this whole thing is glass, you know, dog. When I see this, so I say, nah, Tread. I doubt it, we. This whole file is glass, boy. But bad dog. I love it. So I just keep it in this. Yeah. If this thing fall long, it mashing up. So it's like to polish the plastic now, boy, like to bring it back. You understand? Because I wanna so like when you're sanding gunpla, from what I learned so far, Dread, you have to like start with about what? 2 to 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,200, and go up now. Don't tell yeah, say that. That I did I went and I learned like all the the good filing tools and whatnot, and I added into the birthday wish list on Amazon now. Yeah, and I get real fed dog because here you see that I thought like I order something double and I miss now, boy. And I see websites telling me, hey, yeah, some coming in, yeah, some. And I just didn't know now, boy. I was like, all right, then. What the hell this could be, boy? I feel websites mess up. And I do so, and I see when it reach. I was like, what the hell, boy? Then I figure it out. All right, so we're gonna put the pilot in the driver seat now, chat. So this is, I'm guessing this is L, but I don't know if it's supposed to be gray, boy, or a color, boy. White and black. All right. You see this gray one thread? I don't like this gray one enough. You see this D1 thread? I don't like this at all, at all, at all. This just feel like it will break in my hands, boy. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right. H1. I guess we had to get H1 out. Uh-huh. This is the runner that I'm looking for. This fella here. All right, this is black and white. All right, so I-115. All right, I think, yes. So it's nice, 2 pilots. Wait, now there's the pod for the pilot we building here, chap. So this is the pilot we're gonna cut out. All right. This is him there. So this is the pilot here. All right. So, this gonna be a scene here now to cut by Lord D. All right, so it's 15, right? So I seen it have 2 pilots, it look like. All right, so 15, 15, 15, 15. All right, so we're gonna cut out 15. Oh boy, chap boy. Yeah, why do I the most delicate touch at all, that boy? Huh. I feel like a bull in a China shop, boy. Just now there. No finesse at all, you know. You see, that is the next thing I know too, chap. You see how my confidence go up? I just feel like everything is everything now, boy. And I just real squirrely thing, dog. I just squirrel it real hard and real bad. It gets squirrel real bad day, no chat. It gets squirrel real bad day. Real bad at squirrel it. But it look like they put this on a real thin plastic for a reason, boy. Like real. Like real thin thread. You know what I mean? Like super, super, super thin. Alright. But I ain't gonna lie to tell you. Alright, so there's a pilot here. We're going to put him in the seat. Alright, so they say. So again, all you could pull up the PDF at chat. All you could pull up the PDF and follow along the build so you can see exactly what are fitting where and what part going where. Alright, that's now a chat. Um, let's give me 1 sec here, just doing something real quick. All right, nice. That's sorted. All right. All right. So the say, according to what it's saying here, take A13. All right, and we pulling it up this way. Now it looking straightforward, eh, Dread? Um, I think it's something to stick him. All right, so here what we know. I know it have some tweezers. I know it have some tweezers inside here for. This toolkit, Dread boy. I think I might use this to stick him in. Well, I can use the back of it because I don't want to stick the plastic now and cause an unnecessary stress mark. All right. Well, my father always told me, somebody tell him at time he was playing pool. If you can't play like a professional, look like one. At least look like one. All right, cool. All right, just to get the satisfaction that, it went in snug now. All right, so now what we're going to do now, we're going to put, so E12 is the enclosure for the front part. All right. All right, so what is showing me here? Let me just see that I ain't squirrely thing too bad now. Oh. I ain't gonna lie though, after the first piece of building thread, the amount of piece of plastic I pick up horse. I was like, nah boy. All that plastic from these little things. Alright, so so if I'm not mistaken, I think they're supposed to have a hinge at the bottom here. Alright, so that is the pilot inside the cockpit there. Right. And it have a hinge there. Right? Oh. Why this thing sometimes I just feel this thing too sophisticated for me and a dog. Alright, that's down. Right. Alright, so the question is, what's that? I ain't gonna lie, boy. Like on these like today thread, I see how bad my lighting is, boy. So yeah. So this is how the pilot's supposed to be looking right now. Alright, let me see. I wish I could like get rid of that blurriness. But I think it's looking pretty okay here. Alright. Alright, so nice. So we get one step out of the way. That's a major improvement. All right, so we're making some progress, man. It is all the hardest thing is to make this start, right? You understand? All right, so we get the pilot in the cockpit. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Building the Lego and panorama. No. We building the Barbatus Lupus MG Gunpla. If you want to follow, if you want to get the manual, you could click the link and I go pull up the manual so you could follow along now, boy. Yeah. Hey, I was streaming that game on your wish list last night, boy. Birdman, boy. Moonlighter too, boy. I game bad dog. I game real bad dog. I game bad. And I thought I fun with it. Dread. Hey, hell vibes, dog. Lama bless me with it and so yeah. It was real good. Well, that's where Logan and I think Lama self was celebrating that and all too, yeah, boy. And I really had fun last night with it, but I really like it. I invested, dog. I finished 3 minutes or 2 this morning, I don't know, Dread. Yeah, boy, watch now. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Again, I just always say to the white bird man, boy. That's the game where you have to farm the dungeons here to sell in the shop. Yes, boy. And here now, bro. I was wondering how that shop mechanic would have worked, but that shop mechanic addicting horse. They're gonna take some real nice loops. And they put it together, dog. I ain't gonna lie, dog. W horse. W. They're good. I like myself last night. Yo, is the good man? Hobby Co is the scene. Welcome. Yeah, it's addictive, yeah. The dynamic price and the customers thing, yeah. So is the scene, man, hobby? So yeah. So Birdman and everybody who in chat, again, if you want to follow along with the build and the steps I reach, or you could click the link in the pinned comment and I can pull up the PDF and yeah. So I know put the pilot in the cockpit. So this is the part that. All right, let me see. Like watching the stream and trying to turn it so I could see it. It is real level teeth head thing, boy. So yeah. So this is the last piece I just built. I followed that according to the You see this piston, this chest piece, dog? It's a real bad horse. I had a ton of fun doing this, boy. It's real sick, Dread. This whole thing when it come together, boy, oh my goodness. I feel like I build the whole thing when I done build that part, boy. You understand? Yeah, boy, Birdman, boy. Man, watch now. It's real vibes, boy. Watch now. It's looking like a Viva Pop. So yeah, but I just wish I had a real good. I don't know how much justice this webcam doing, but I think all it might. I want to show all the details, but I don't know. But yeah. So now we're gonna connect. I think I have to figure out now. Oh, so the pilot now. Oh, okay. So the 3 major structure we built. The pilot going on link into this here. I think this is how it's supposed to go. All right, let me see the scene here. All right. Sometimes when I'm showing you here, Tread. And sometimes where does be seeing in your hand, it like it don't really come together, Tread. But I think I've seen it. All right, I think we get it. All right, so they're saying, you see that? You see that? What they say, they're supposed to have like a click clack. All right. I get the click clack. I get the click clack. All right, so we take the cup, we take the pod. Well, the pod, right, and we fit it up in this little chest piece here now. So this piece here now, according to what they're telling me here now, supposed to go on top. All right. Now here's the thing. I know it's supposed to go on top, but let me see how it going on top. But what kids are building right now? This is the Barbatos Lupus. Yeah, this one. The pin comment bashful guy. Is the same as the PDF that I have, is the PDF for the manual, so you can check it out. So this what I'm building right now, and this is my first Gunpla build, to be honest with you, dog. I like, you know, when I was looking into the hobby, I thought myself, I think I'm competent enough with, you know, with my hands to, you know, really, you know, pull off this. But what I like about it, Dread, what I like about all these small parts is just putting it together. And while building this piece here, Dread, the amount of fun I had, boy, watch me, it was insane, horse. You understand? But at the same time, too, I still am. Yeah. It's only when I pull the trigger and I don't buy the MG already, then I get to realize, wait a minute, this MG thing is some serious stuff, boy. You understand? And I was real frightened. I was frightened as to, you know, having the wrong tools and all kind of thing, because when I built I built this on uh this part here on my first stream, and all I was using was just this nipper and this hobby knife. All right. And no. Right. So that was the two things I was using. Now, when I get to realize, all right, why, you know, they say make sure and get the proper nippers and all kind of thing, I end up getting this spike set. So yeah. It's our vibes, man. Okay. I know I'm noticing this pin on the side here, but anyway. So yeah. You should ask men in well well, this is second time. So what I gonna need, like, you know, help with on it? Where you got the kit from? I got the kit from Gunpla TT. Yeah. From Gunpla TT. Yeah, I end up ordering it from him. And yeah, and when I see how, you know, I thought that, to be honest with you, I thought it would have been more expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Because when I realized it have a Gunpla store in Trinidad, that's where I realized, like, hey, yeah, now, boy, now it's time to really get on any hobby. You buy two RGs, wood. I supposed to pick up the add-on for the Barbatos. And I end up in a little jam there, and I get jam up this, but I'm going to take it from him. I'm going to take it from him. Because I don't give him my word already, and you know, man, I just stay by my word now. You understand? I might, you know, end up in some situation. But anyway. But I taken it off from him, and you know, that's to get everything for the Barbados now, you know. So yeah. But I ain't gonna lie to tell you, yeah, bro. Don't go nada, me go rob the man, dog. All you know is I love and I fight, dog. You understand? End up in Ian Allen, boy. Like everybody want to end up in Ian Allen these days, dog. But bashful, it's my fear, dog. Like, you know, just to get it touched, you know, sometimes my hand could be a little heavy. Sometimes I'll get so accustomed talking to chat and all kind of craziness that, you know, I'll just, you know, lapse a little bit. You understand? I might, you know. So that's really thing. But so far, I ain't gonna lie, so far so good, and so far I really enjoying it. I really enjoying it, dog. You understand? I didn't think I would have so much of fun, and be so scared at the same time. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to mess it up. You understand? But I like what I like about the MG so far, Dread. I just like is all these little small parts to just make this one little part here again now, boy. And that really amazing to me now, boy, So yeah. So right now, I'm trying to figure out now how to put this part onto this part here. And again, the manual in the chat. So I gotta figure out now how we connecting this thing. So from what I'm seeing, all right, so we gotta hold it like this, cause on the side, this kind of lean forward now. So I'm looking at that's the angle. That's the angle to know that we holding it correct and facing in the right direction. And I'm assuming. I figured the thing out. I see it here. So basically, we connecting two parts of the spine here. It look like. Wow. You figured it out. Having the general idea what going where. Yeah, them 100 kits is nice to build when you have big fingers. But watch that. And you know what is really frightening part on all to Brewski is how when they tell you to press it until you hear the click, boy. I is frightened for that part, boy. Now, here's the thing, eh? Let me pull up this PDF closer to this manual closer to my face. But I ain't gonna lie though, the first stream. So there's the second stream I'm doing. After the first stream, I take my time and I wait for my kit and everything to reach. And yeah, the first stream to figure out what runners to get dread, that was the headache, boy. I take about that 2 hours to figure out my runners and them, boy. Alright, so I understand how the centerpiece fit in. Oh, alright, I seen the parts were connected, right? But I wanna just make sure. Alright. I'll figure it out. I was correct, man. It's just to really line this thing up now, Tread. I feel the next thing I had to invest in is a headlamp, boy. Oh, what do you want me to say? Well, you see this part, boy. You see when it feeling a little bit of resistance, dog. That's why this guy a little bit nervy now, boy. You know what I mean? Lord Father God, huh? And is moments like this, Dread. And is no, I wonder if it's a click clack thing, boy. They're saying nothing about that clicking, no, Dread. They're saying nothing no clicking, no. I wish to give another perspective, though. I wish they had given another perspective. Push it, then them NGs could take it. Okay, all right. Thanks. I'm glad you told me that, boy. Because Dan, I real petting this thing, because I tell myself, I said, nah, boy, I ain't want to, press. But here now, worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario, if you do manage to mess a part up, right? how you could buy a complete runner for the part that you mess up, or how it have a way to a lot take so I because I just curious as to know, like, if something, if somebody mess up something, but then again too, you ain't gonna go looking to climb Mount Everest when you ain't never even climbed San Fernando Hill before now, boy. You know what I mean? You understand? And I was now checking out this and all too. How this glass plastic set and all too. Plus I know it had the files and all, so I was just messing around with that but this part, I'm watching how the part looking at broski, but I ain't feeling like, I don't know if it's supposed to slide in or what, boy. It looking like it's supposed to slide in, right? But I ain't feeling like it actually line up to fit in a groove now, boy. You understand? Now here's the next question. I don't know if I seen, so in the PDF, right? It have two arrows on the outside. I know where that going. But the one in the middle, that's the one. We're holding up right now. Ask Crixie to 3D printed back for you. Now it have liquid cement for mistakes. Okay, well, right. I did hear about the liquid cement. You understand? I did hear about it, but I was just wondering if folks does actually print back runners and next thing and all too. Like the parts that are cutting off. Like worst case scenario, I ain't catering for
Dude,
him.
what are you doing? Dude, you're supposed to be asleep, dude. Go to bed.
Cricks, if I was a cussing man, dog. Cricks, if I was a cussing man, dog. I said, I know Remy, dog. Cricks, I gonna pull up the squad, dog. Nah, boy, Cricks, boy. Nah, man. Nah, 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 nah. Dan, hey, watch na. Nah, boy. Uh-uh. Nah, boy. All right, Cricks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cat, red cat, boy. Dan. What's that? Hey. The hell, boy. Like, I can't function now. I see, but wait, I know in this squad and I know Remy, so who's that, boy? And Hawk those song like that. Dog. Ah, boy, Cricks, boy. Ah, boy, Cricks, boy. Well, I can't catch you with that now. I can't catch you with. Well, I can't catch you like, oh, you really think about ghost, boy, Cricks, boy. Ah, boy, Cricks, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. You pack up walk with that one dog. Not gonna lie. Yeah, boy. Huh. I can't function now, I can't function now, dog. Function yourself. Function yourself, we walk by. Huh. Wherever he is, dog. Hmm. Yeah, Cricks, I waited on the clip. I waited on the clip, dog. I was waiting. patiently on the clip, dog. Put that on the story, put that on TikTok every day, one time, my cricks, boy. No audio? Serious? Alright, that's not. Alright, so I hear the audio just now. Oh, you know why? No, it have audio, it have audio. It's just that I am. Alright, that's not it. Is that audio source? I didn't add the Crixie. Crix. Like busque scenario. I ain't kidding for
Dude,
him.
what are you doing? Dude, you're supposed to be asleep, dude. Go to bed.
Is that audio source or some sad Crixie? I know Remy, dog. I said I know Remy, dog. Crix, I gonna pull up the squad, dog. Nah, boy, Crix, boy. Nah, oh, yeah, not know it. Nah, 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 nah. Dog. I clip on the air, no, dog. I clip on the air, dog. I clip on the air, dog. I ain't kidding.
Dude, what are you doing?
And I answer the
Dude,
man
you're
to it.
supposed to be asleep, dude. Go to bed.
Crix. W, dog. If I was a cussing man, dog. Crix. If I was a cussing man, dog. I said I know Remy, dog. I said I know Remy, dog. Crix, I gonna pull up the squad, dog. Nah, boy, Crix, boy. Nah, man. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, oh, the reason. Alright, good. Alright, woo boy. You know what even out my head here now, Dread? You see how that was a clip that was playing? I thinking I watch him OBS. The same POV now, boy. Alright. Wait, boy. But go, hey, Crix. You gotta get a award for that one, dog. You gotta get a award for that flicking one, dog. Yeah, boy. I got there. I can't. There's nothing I could do again there, boy, Crix, boy. I don't think I could, top that. I don't think no. Yeah. W, boy. Yeah, boy, Crix, boy. Alright, so here what we're going on, chat. I don't know if it's a hinge. I don't know how this thing's supposed to come together. It's saying. Let me see if I can see a different angle if I bend the page. Cause I seen where everything fitting right, but it just not feeling natural now, boy. It feeling. This is sometimes me the hold up here, Dread. Like if I don't know if it's supposed to rest, but it looking like it's supposed to fit. Now I'm watching the part that I have in my hand. I understand how it coming together, but I should put them parts closer to the camera. Alright, that's all. Let me see if I could But if you wanna see the Bashful guy, if you wanna see the step that I on right now, but again my lighting kinda mess up, dog. Let me see if I could get my phone to help out the situation here. Let me see if I can get my phone light. Two things I had to get rid. I had to get a phone stand to incorporate my phone into my stream. Phone battery, dead and all too. Alright, that's not. Like, what trying to fit? No, this like looking yellow now. Huh. Right, so you see this little groove there? You see that little hole inside that little shoulder part there, doggy? Right? Nice. Between the two cylinder, I'm trying to fit that little sticking part in the middle there. By my index finger right here. This piece here, you see this piece right here? I'm trying to fit that inside that there. And I would hear the case there, dog. I thought it would have be like a snug, like fit in now, boy. You understand? But I seen grooves and all kind of thing, Dan. But I think this might be the better camera for you. All right, let me see if I could add up, right? Oh, YouTube it, yeah. Like worst case scenario, yeah. Worst case scenario, but I seen everything, like everything right there, Dread. Because I feel it's more of a feel thing, Dread. All right, let me YouTube it. So how you go YouTube something like that? Like how you can start a search on YouTube, Dread, for like you know because it's straightforward, Dread. It's straightforward, but the last time I was in this situation, Dread, One of my friends in chat, they it feeling like it's supposed to push down. But it feeling at the same time like it kind of wrong side, boy. Type the kit name and the build video, alright. Let me see here, Barbatos Lupus. But here's the thing, Edred, like most of the time, horse, them brothers and them this be doing time lapse videos, boy. You know? I was trying to find one where a guy did it at normal pace now, boy. The body is usually the easiest pattern. And I was thinking that the body was the, you know, a little bit of the test now, boy. Oh, wrong keyboard, yes. Hey, Ryder, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Or ask as he knows them IBO kits like the Baka. Serious. All right, so you see everybody kind of all right, I don't think this guy gonna be doing enough speed build. So that's the middle piece right there, Trent. Hey, but this is the video then. This is the real video. All right, good. Now all right, so he built it different though. He start from the head. Okay. Wait, he doing oh, this is advanced customization. This is not build. Alright, yeah, this is the next level thing, dog. I wanna believe this guy. I wanna believe this guy might have the I wonder if he would do like all the Barbatos. Boy. Is the expansion, right? Not this. Not the advanced customization. I wish he had a playlist, boy, with the Barbatos, boy. And did you see all the videos in the playlist supposed to pop up? Uh-huh. Alright, that's no, eh? So if he have all the customization guide and everything, right? He must have Um, Wo Cronky, where's he seen? What vibes, Cronk? Yeah, boy, them men, them. That's why I don't find. Yeah, boy, everybody like to do the whole ASMR. Clack, 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 clack. Yeah, boy. Should I start with IHG, Babatos? Yes, but you don't like yourself. Nah, no, to be honest with you, it might be a little stressful. Like it might look like, well, it might feel like if it's stressful, but nah, it is stressful. I just have it, you know. I like the challenge, but what I'm trying to just figure out now is like is just the feel, boy. That's the main thing. What troubling me, you know, is the feel of it, you know, like you know the like how much like what like how to you know get it, boy. Like is a little thing. What's nice? Is a little thing I know I'm missing in a dread. Is a little small detail I know I'm missing in a. You're not gonna be crazy. You're not gonna be real crazy if I put this thing. But I highly doubt. I actually arrange the thing wrong, you know, because I ain't that crazy. I'm mad, but I ain't that mad. You dig? But like, I ain't gonna lie to tell you, I like the challenge. You know that it's coming with and everything now, boy. You know, I sure it's just some small because the last the last part I end up struggling. Well, not really struggling with what was just real. You know, kind of hold 'em up. Is this little piece in the back here, right? It's just a matter of, like looking at the drawing and really trying to figure out, all right, what they really mean by, you know. But this is actually a real straightforward part to put together, you know. It's just that I don't know what like what no, this ain't right done. This ain't right. No. No 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 no. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. No, I do this thing. All right, let me go again. I get it to fit in, but it's not fitting in the way. So is that one out of two thing? All right. Hmm. I think I know. I think I know what the problem is. I think I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I figure it out. I figure it out. I figure it out. I ain't gonna lie to tell you that. I figure out the problem, and I just had to figure out how to fix the problem. All right. So we gonna be here a while. We could be here a good while. So Bashwell say asks as who's as in the chat, because of them I don't really get time to really keep up with the flow of the chat. With the flow of the chat. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken. So here when we're on chat. Everything going on right except for one pathway. And you know, I feel it it get messed up, thread. Nah, man. Huh. Oh boy. Everything come together so good, thread. Everything come together so good. All right, that's not. Let me go. Let me just confirm this thing. Just now I get it to fit, you know. I get it to fit just now in a chat. And I hate the fact that I'm not pulling it back out. I get it to fit just now, no. Excitement, 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 excitement. All right. All right, I get it to fit. But we have a well. Huh. So it really have the feel that when it's supposed to come together. But the problem is it's not facing in the right direction. That's the problem. So it's one part that not facing in the right direction. So I gotta walk back. I gotta pull apart. I gotta go back a couple steps. Yeah. All right, that would. All right, so the good thing is I know where I'm going wrong. All right, so I know how to figure out now to so that's how to walk it back now. All right. me see. That's not. Saturday night, then ought to be a serious piece of work, boy. All right. Nice. All right, it's not too bad. I don't think we had to go too far back. All right, all right, all right, all right. Well, the one good thing is I have a very, very intimate knowledge of war going on. Oh yeah. All right. So far not so bad, to be honest with you. Um, um, hmm. I just need to separate the shoulders on them and realign them. That's all I need to. Well, I say the shoulders, but the two. Well, this piece here. Because everything so far going correct except just for this piece here. Um, Because what I realize is the locking part though. It it, it threw me off a little bit, but the thing is everything was just coming together, man. I don't understand how it's just a separate. Once I separate it, that's it. We good to go. It's just It's just a guy a little. It's just a guy a little lip. Just a guy a little thing to this. Come in, man. It come in, man. I guess it's part of the learning, yes, we. But the good thing is that the beautiful thing about all of this dread, I had the tools. But if I didn't have the tools, horse, and I feel sick. And I feel real sick. So yeah, man. Uh-huh. We cooking with gas. We cooking with real gas now, chap. Alright. Alright. So you and you go sew together. Alright, nice. Alright, so alright, you come here. Alright, nice. This is the problem, child here. But I'm glad I taken that part and all to it, right? Because I had real fun building this though. Alright, so now that we separate that whole thing together, we could ignore this whole step here. Because I need to separate. Yeah, I need to separate this part here because what's the problem is that this will line up properly. So it's like I have to make this part. I just had to flip the part, that is all. Alright, so now hey, what good was this scene, bro? What vibes, Goon? What going on, brother? Hey, Wogun, thanks for the resub. But Wogun into sub yesterday, bro. But thanks for the resub in 28 months. Something teething on my head. I seen you here for 5 months and I seen you here for 28 months. But I'm going with the 28 months because I know it's the 28 months. So is you seen Wogun? Oh, this is a new thing I'm doing and all too, boy, Wogun, boy. Yeah. But but I think yesterday Anyway, but thanks, man, Wogun, for I appreciate the support, broski. Thanks a million, man. So yeah, boy, Wogun, boy. So what I'm doing here is a hobby I always wanted to get into. And what happened is that a guy opened a local hobby store, and it make it possible for me now to actually get into the hobby. So you know, so this is building a gunpla right now, but I realize I make a mistake. I got the gray zone to work with controller. I get through. Nice. So if you look at basically, what I'm doing is let me see if I can find the video for you. So you seen the pin comment in the chat? All right, I'll show you what I'm doing. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, my screen split. All right, just now I walk on.
Non-broken version of this setup. Anyway, attaching the standard non-broken V-fin on like that. And yeah, that also works with the crackling effects. If you want a non-broken yet still crackling Gundam Barbatos Lupus. When it comes to the hands in here, you don't actually get any backs from the hands, so you do have to steal the backs off the hand. Pop on like so. So there we go, a hand ready to hold onto that big, massive sword. The attachment of the arm cannons is very simple. You just take the ones that Barbatos Lupus, the regal
so this is what I'm trying to build here,
that brought down the mobile armor hashmao. Over the years, we have seen some variants of this particular mobile suit cast in plastic. The high grade, the full Mechanics 1-100, but none of them really did this absolute beast of a mobile suit justice. Finally, this one is the one. It seems like 2025 really was the year of the Master Grade Gundam frame. So far we've got the Master Grade Gundam Vidar, a literal masterpiece, and now we've this one too, which we're about to take a look at today. Now if you do want one of these of your own, you will definitely 100% find yourself one over on Bandai. That's where I got mine, and link is down there in the description. Now let's wind back the clock and check out the build. So jumping right on into the build of the Master Grade Gundam Barbatos Lupus, and I will mention this is going to be the final build of Buildmas because this came right on time just for me to finish it on Christmas Eve, which is mad. So this is build number 45 of 50, so it seems like I didn't get to finish on 50, but I got to finish on an absolute banger of a kit. Inside of this box there is a whopping 19 runners, as well as 2 sheets of decals and stickers. As usual, the sides of the box give us a little bit of an inkling as to what we'll be seeing inside of it, including front and rear images, the weapons that we'll have in here, including the 2 mace chans, marking decals
I only hope you do our unboxing by
Wogun frame because this is a kit that has a full
let me see.
I like to refer to as runner jumping. So because this is a kit based on a kit with brand new parts to improve on said kit, that kit being the Master Grade Gundam Barbatos, it does mean you're going from runner to runner to runner to runner to runner, sometimes nearly across every single runner inside of the entire box. Now neater kits, you might actually build a leg with 2 or 3 runners, all the parts are laid out nicely and you can get rid of those runners afterwards. This is not one of those kits. This is a messy build when it does come to keeping your runners in order. It's not the biggest deal, but it can slow things down a lot and get a little confusing at times. Otherwise though, great build.
Right now, I don't walk back all the progress I make by Wogun
here. Well, that is the fact that those C-clips that were in the toes of the standard Master Grade Gundam Barbatos that kind of cause it to be floppy or a break are 100% gone. Except there still are some C-clips in this kit, and that's the kind of other issue with it, and these are holding on the shoulder armors. Again, not as critical as its feet, but of course these can strain over time and it might become a little bit of a problem. Again, shoulder armors not as bad as what keeps it standing on the ground. But yeah, as for the rest of the build of the leg, it's pretty much essentially the same as what we saw with the Master Grade Gundam Barbatos.
So I'm building like this skeleton.
Great. You actually put it side by side with the
so right now, all these things here is parts that are building. But what happened I reach a stage where I end up in a little bind. And but it's nothing too much of a headache though. Did you do the chest piece first? Well, I'm following according to the so all right, so here we're going on. See, now you pull up the PDF, right, Wogun? The furthest I reached in the process was on the part if you see like where this is, all right. So I reach here. This is the furthest point I reach, right? And what happened is that when I get it to go down, right, the alignment was off. So this is the furthest point I reached. So I had to walk back now to this stage here because one part was not lining up. And it I ain't gonna lie to tell you, that part end up giving me some problems. You understand? That part end up giving me some problems because it it not I think this like maybe an experienced person, I experienced Gunpla Builder would have see it. You understand? But so yeah, they would have see it, but it real tricky though. Like in all honesty, yeah, boy. But the main thing is what not like if I didn't have the right tools and everything, I'd get real frightened because pulling it apart would have be a scene. But this time around, bro, I wanna make sure that um going forward, I have it line up, Fred, because I don't wanna make the mistake again. Because it was, to me, it was real easy to make this mistake was. So we building all the chest right now. So um but I'm trying to figure out now this man who building here tried he expert level horse because here what going on, eh? Homeboy, what homeboy do? Homeboy is madness in my books right now. But to be honest with you, boy, Wogun boy, how everything come together, Dread. Like telling left and right. Yeah, crazy. All right, so all right, and I think I see where I mess up. Right, so this is that. But worst case scenario, if I had to pull it apart again, I might, so be it. But the beautiful thing about it, having the parts, like having the tools again, as I say, making it real easy. But you see how this happened here, Chad? Going forward now, I'm gonna really like watch this drawing about 3-4 different times before I make although it feeling like it coming together, Dread. Is that what deceiving me, you know? What bench you is he seeing, dog? Is he planning for tonight, broski? Some dinner and football? You praying for tomorrow, that's it? You gotta do our exhortation in the morning? Or announcements? Oh, yeah. and on your end, but the announcements is be a good amount. Wood. VBS? When all the VBS starting? Well, I'm fighting up here with this Gunpla still. With not like Brazil, no like Portugal and Colombia. Huh. In for a serious fight with this match. August. Wood. I think you're going this year. You're going at it again this year. Oh. Yeah. Why? I know what you mean. I don't think I could be I don't think I could be taking a crack at it this year and all to myself. So here now. So these days where the brain is these where the brain isn't brain, you know. Alright, so here is the scene. Well, I come across a real mad scene here, dog. And boy, I had to pull apart everything I do with this Gunpla. But here what going on, right, chap? You know what I would have liked though? But then I get into it, that's the levels and that is how this thing on different levels, huh? I think the only how I would know if I make any mistake, Dread, is when I start to reassemble everything again. No, I ain't stuck. You know what happened, Wogun? Your boy. I line everything up, Broski. And I reach one step out, and the step to bring the pilot. If you look at the diagram again, it have a part where I have to put the pilot in the cockpit. I did that, and it had another part to bring down. And what happened is that while I was bringing it down, I realized it wasn't lining up. So I had to pull apart everything now. And realign it. But the challenge now, Wogun, is you see when I put in back this part together. You see when I put in this part back together. Not too far. I would show you where I was. So I was here, right? I was here. When I started stream here. The last time I stopped was over here. So I started stream doing this part. And when I reach here, I realized the mistake I made. I realized the mistake that I mistake here. So now, when I walk back up to this point here, so by the time, so this whole piece that I built here, I don't have to do this piece. So by the time I reach back to, by the time I reach back here, which gonna be just now, I should be able to know if I fix the problem. I should be able to know if yeah. Like second stage, you know. So that's why I ain't really, you know, too hurt about it or anything like that. You understand? So that's why but I'm just glad to know that you know, I could pull it back. You understand? And put it back together now, boy. Because for our first time build, you know, it would be a little bit frightening to know that, hey, boy. I had to go through this and do this and, you know. But I would very much try to avoid not doing this again, because one of my things from a process, right, is that one of the things from a process is that when I cut it off the runner to like really track what is a challenge now, boy. And I don't wanna feel, I feel that could be, you know, that would lose me. I would get lost real easy like that. You understand? So I would try my best to not make that mistake again now, boy, because I feel like the one thing boy could really throw off the whole scene. Yeah. Now I'm gonna off of memory. I'm gonna see if I could pick up if I really did fix the problem. Because it have one part that would really let me know if if I really mess it up. Like if I don't come back to switch up these pieces now. So basically, this is the culprit here, right? It's either I didn't put them in the right way. I probably put this the wrong way. I feel that's what happened. Because everything else was perfect. And I feel this went in the wrong way. Because I don't think I had to come back all the way to pull these things apart. Then I could be wrong too. Alright, so we assemble. Alright. But like it have certain parts of it that more or less straightforward and real easy to figure out. And then it has some parts side by going by. You're looking to raise a 3D image off of a 2D image. Alright. But everything was looking so good at my wagon, man. Like, alright, let's start. Let me take my time and read the scene here now. Flat surface plane. Alright. Alright, cool. So I had alright, so now the what I don't like about what I'm doing here now, boy, is what I don't like about what I'm doing now is all right. I think I might be able to rectify this problem faster than I. All right, cool. But I ain't gonna lie to tell you though. Although this piece a little bit all right, cool. So now I could really see if I fix this problem, boy. I think we on like one now, boy. Yeah. We on like one. Problem solved. All right, I balling we on like one and problem solve. All right. All right. So far, so good, eh? The chest piece look like it's the biggest to assemble. But I ain't gonna lie to eh? All right, that's the one, Wagun. Well, let's confirm this. All right, cool, 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 cool. I think we good to go. We good to go. We good to go. We good to go. Yeah, we good to go, man. Wagun, man. So it look as though if yeah, it look as though if I just had to take it back out and sometimes these holes out there just be telling it to put things in where it just be like, well, it's sure, boy. Cause look at this little you see this piece here, Wagun. I don't like this piece. The reason the reason why I don't like this piece is the softest of all the plastics I had to deal with. And sometimes I just feel like I ain't seeing properly, boy. Alright, I try not to rush the brush. I try not to rush the thing. Everything. Hmm. Everything feeling like it's supposed to be where it's supposed to be. It's just something I'm probably missing though. Hmm. I think I probably run into the problem that I think I run into the problem that I was having. Hmm. Something so all right, so something not lining up inside. That's not. Tonight, you see this piece? This piece had to get complete assembly. Everything else coming together except but I understand where my problem is. Yeah. It's a real tricky thing, Chuck. Huh? This is the problem here. Is figuring out homeboy here. That's what going on there. Is figuring out homeboy. Because it feeling like it have a locking mechanic inside. It having a lock inside her. Because putting together the parts, it's real simple and straightforward. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. But it's just some little detail I'm missing, you know. There's some minor detail I'm missing. With that, with that man have on the ice pack. The hell? So I feel it's this part here we're throwing everything off, you know. This little fella here, this little piece here. I feel that we're throwing everything off there. Because everything else just, straightforward and right there, it's just a, you know. Because here's the next crazy piece, eh? Like parts were like when you cut it off the runner, it have no way identifying the part after that time, boy. And I don't know how them brothers them just clip everything off the runner. I don't know if that's part of that's part of their process, that what they enjoy doing. But yeah, though, that that is the part that intimidating me right now, because I understand what going where. It's just that I feel I had to figure out these two parts here. Trev. I had to figure out these parts here. These two parts here, I feel that's what because for this to fit the right way, for this part to lock into it, I'm missing something. Something missing. Because how this supposed to line up, Dread? Like telling the difference with left and right. Mm-hmm. Now, what would I be easy to track though is that um knowing which part come from which runner. Yeah. Because just now I swap the parts, thinking that but that's the thing I know too. I'm not sure if they would design it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wonder why. Because if I wonder if they design it in such a way, boy, that if you had to go back steps, if they wouldn't have to do so much of craziness to, catch your bearings now. I wanna believe hey, what is this in my fox? How you doing with that? What's that, broski? What fakery going on here? What going on, bro? Talk to me. Tell me, where's he seen? Uh-uh. I think I solved the problem here, chat. Every time I say I think I solved the problem is because I run into a different problem. Give yourself a self promote. Hey, tell my stream what you doing there. Tell your stream. Oh, you're streaming right now, Fox. Oh, right now, we are building a gunpla right now called Barbatus Lupus, and I run into a little problem and trying to solve the problem right now. But this is a Gundam that I'm trying to build right now, and it is a very challenging gunpla, but at the same time, I'm having a ton of fun. And thanks for that. Thanks for that. That shout out, man. Killer, man. I appreciate it, Broski. Thanks for all our love, man. And thanks for introducing me to your community live, live on the live. So yeah, chat. Right now, we building our gunpla by the name of Barbatus Lupus. Let me see if I could show you guys what it is exactly I'm doing. So we're planning to build this bad boy right here. This is what we are attempting to build right now. But Fox, you're easy, dog.
Into the build of the Master Grade Gundam Bar.
So that's what we're trying to build right now,
This
guys.
is going to be the final build of Buildmas because this came right on time just for me to finish it on Christmas Eve, which is mad. So this is build number 45 of 50. So it seems like I didn't get to finish on 50, but I got to finish on an absolute banger of a kit. Inside of this box, there is a whopping
So this is like a
19
time
runners,
lapse,
as well as 2 sheets of decals and stickers. As usual, the size of the box give us a
You
little
know,
bit of an inkling as to
to
what
be
we
honest with you, I know too, Fox, right? Part of the whole thing I know too is not all the time you had to be gaming and no thread. You know, and sometimes you just feel like, I ain't gonna lie to tell you, a couple weeks ago, I come on to stream and I had intention of playing a game. And boy, for some reason, Dread, I just wasn't feel like gaming, boy. And you know, we sit down whole day and just taking videos and chat it up, and man, it was a whole vibes, a whole different vibes. And to be honest with you, it was the first time I actually did a stream like that and pull off a stream like that, bro. And man, it hit different because you know, you would come on to stream and you would think that, hey, all the time you come into stream, you had to play, it's game you had to play and all this kind of jazz. But it's not like that all the time, man. You know? And yeah. Or we making Gunpat, Gundam. You see you what less what I ain't gonna lie to tell you, just live up to that name, you know, doggy. You just live up to that name, boy. You know, so make sure you own it. So Gunpla, but I feel I run into a little wall here, bro. But at the same time too, I feel like I'm fixing my problem and all to that happen. Alright. Alright, moment of truth here now, bro. This is just a quick Olha easy, you know. I feel like I squirrel the thing again, chat. I squirrel it. It gets squirrel again today, dog. All right, so this. All right, so this flat piece. What the hell, boy? I wrote it down wall, boy. All right, so this flat piece supposed to be facing this way. The squirrel running. How come you ain't car? To be honest with you, I don't play Call of Duty, Fox. I don't play COD. Chat. If this was the fix, right? Then I'm gonna hit myself one hard cloud. Yeah, I enter in the Apex one. Yeah, I gonna enter the Apex one. For sure, boy, Fox, boy. Because I display Apex, I will enter the Apex one. But my Call of Duty days behind me, man. If you know what I mean. Oh, how the game playing, fellas? No, to be honest with you, I didn't expect I would run into the Sam. You know what I learned today, talk to me. Oh, nil. We learned today, Whatless. All right, chat. Make some serious progress. All right, I think. Yes, problem solved. Problem solved! sorry for all your ass, guys. I do apologize. And this is why I like the fact that I did start off with an MG kit. Because there's moments like that, guys. There's moments like that. And it's the moments like that. So it's just one part that's supposed to rotate in the opposite direction, All right. So now after joy just comes sorrow. That's funny. Hey, what I see I see the TikTok. I saw the TikTok. I saw the TikTok. And short man serious with it, eh? And short man serious with it. And short man serious with it in Home Depot. So here now, Dread. I've been noticing this lately and all too, Whatless. Use what the second person I notice you talk about a TikTok and it I saw it. Remy, I think Remy was the next person. Yeah. So right now, guys, this is where I'm at. All right. So, ooh. No, here's the frightening part, right? Like again, my boy wasn't here earlier today. He said that these parts on them hard and they could take pressure, but boy, sometimes I don't feel like that now, that. Sometimes I don't feel like it could take pressure now. I wonder, you saw it on Insta, yeah. So like, yeah, boy. Hmm. All right. So that is why I doesn't like to add pressure to these things because he pop out and fly out part of this car handle. But why I don't understand though is like why one part going in easy and one part taking so much trouble to go in though. Nice. Oh. I wish it had like a kind of pliers to squeeze the parts together. So that way you'd know that, you know? Because now, the part that snap out just now, I squeeze it in now. And I'm trying to squeeze in the next part like that, and then not squeezing in. So you see the kind of thief thing it is how to deal with? Um, so like I'm trying to squeeze these two parts together now, boy. And I feel like my hand not doing it at justice now, boy. You know, because so I wish like it had like a bird beak pliers that I could put on it. Just to apply the right pressure in the right spot now, boy. You know what I mean? Alright. I don't want to dwell too much on it. Alright. Alright. Oh, I think I know. Oh, I think. Alright, nice. Alright, so we on like corn now, dog. We cooking with gas. Wow. So because I had one part gone up the wrong way, chat, it threw me back a couple steps. So alright, so everything. Alright, so if you yeah, this kind of hobby is not for me. I don't have that kind of patience. um No, to be honest with you, I was worried just now, right? I was worried that I mess it up, you know? But what will give me the confidence to really go forward with everything is the fact that I have the tools to do the work, and you know that making it real super easy. So right now, on the PDF, if that's the pin comment in top, right, we on the second page. Let me see if I could bring it up exactly to show all you so you can have an idea of the progress I make. So we now complete this step here. I was having problem with this step because this step here was wrong. Right? So I had to go back to this step, but I end up going all the way back up to here. So now we complete this step here. So we're going to move on to this step here. Woo! All right. We cooking. All right, so yeah. We on like corn, man. We on like corn. But that was the challenge on all too, Dread. Like to get to build all these separate things and bring it back together, Dread. Yeah, boy. That's I'm feeling like I finished build it. Alright, so what we need to do now, we need D1, 4, we need E7, E4, and G1. All right. So this look like we're gonna build a separate structure and then attach it to the main chest piece. So we making some progress, chap. And again, watch me, Hawk was not lying when he did say you had to have the right tools, Fred. Because you see this bad boy coming super clutch today. Colombia score. Lord Father in injury. Wait, now did this count the goal? What? Wait, what? The man onside. What? Hey, Dan. How is offside? The man was onside, dog. Offside for sure? That didn't look like offside. That was seeing no go. She's saying the man offside, the man onside. The man onside. Yeah. He was in line with the defenders on them. On the man onside. Wogun. I saying the man onside. They didn't give the goal. The man onside. You understand? The man was covered by defenders. What the hell here, boy? I'm not saying he knows what's offside. I ain't taking that decision. That man was onside. As much as I want Cristiano win it, Dread. Hey, Logan is one cloud, you know. That goal was onside. That goal was onside. I didn't care when nobody said that goal was onside. All I was seeing was Portugal t-shirts to be around that man, to be honest with you. Alright, so we're going to get Trubroski. So this is the current state we're in right now. Alright, let me see. Alright, so right dog boy? I ain't know now, but pressure in and out the camp. I was an onside goal man. Just remember I say, just remember I come out on stream last week and I call it that a girl she have a theory that Portugal is the team that scripted to win this World Cup, eh? I just saying. The girls say, according to the colors of the team of the World Cup, it looking like it's Portugal colors, and that's how they just hide it up subtle to let you know who going to win the World Cup. Home girls say Portugal going to win. And I don't know if this have any bearing as to who Portugal going to be playing in the next stage. Right? Colombia win that game, dog, in my opinion. Big man thing. Colombia win that game, dog. Colombia win that game. Ronaldo know that was a legit goal. All right, chat. Next stage. Open all your workbook, chat. Open all your workbook and turn to the next page. Well, no, we don't need the next page. We already step are cutting off D1, 4, E7, G1, 9, and E4. All right, so let me look for the. This is D2. I had D1, you know. E. All right, so we cut in E7, E4. So we cut in from here. We cut in from this runner here. I'll put that aside there. Looking for D1. As D2, I have D2 there. This is F. This is G2. This is B. B. C1 and C2. C1 and C2. Okay. All right. So we had to get, I think these still inside here. Yeah. This is I1. Oh, we have to cut the pilot from here. Right. Also, it have two I1. I think it have I1 white and I1 black. Well, let me put back this in the plastic. Look, I find again, chat. I do not like to cut from this. This plastic feeling as though if I could crumble that in my hands, but I don't like this plastic at all, Dread. I don't like this at all. You see this material here? See this, chat? I do not like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. If it's one runner that I don't like, is this, boy. Gosh, boy. It don't cut, boy. It is crumble, boy. All right, so what we need to cut D14. All right, so at least there's only just one we need to cut out. So it have D1. All right, so oh my goodness. All right, so this is what is really confusing part sometimes. Oh my goodness, great. Come, Papa. Yeah, no place here today. All right, so I cut it out one D14. It have like two D14s, boy. God, Father, God, eh. All right. I don't like this cut at all, you know, boy. I just don't like it, boy. I feeling. You see this here? You see this runner? You see another cut from this runner, chat? I don't like it at all, boy. All right, so this is the cutter I'm using now, chat. All right, so D14. All right. I hate this runner. Just because it's that type of plastic that it feeling as though it feeling like it don't cut, boy. It feeling like it is crumble. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, Jed. You see this nipper, you see this spy single edge that is call it. Yeah, boy. It caught in. All right. So that's that. The one good thing about it's silver dread. That's the one good thing about that whole part. All right. So what confusing me with this run? All right. So this D1 have like 4 parts. Like D1 4 have 4 in it, and I don't know if we would be using all dread. But anyway, D1 4 and E7. So this is E here. All right. So we're gonna cut from E7. Um, Now here's the thing. The reason why I using both nippers is because, like, to cut off the runner, I want to use the the brute force kind of nipper, and to cut like close to the part, I would use the single edge nipper. That's not to have any knobs or stress marks or anything like that. Now, all right. So E4. All right, we have. No, it's not E4. I cut E4 out of course. All right, so yes, I had to cut E4. I have to. Gosh, Gray, not yet, boy. Don't come up here. I know you want to sleep. All right, so we cut in E4. And we cut in E7. But what I would do first, I would cut the E7 first because body. All right, so this is E6 and this is E7. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, so we cut in E7 first, right? So, like, what is confused me sometimes, chat, is if to use like the middle of the nipper or to use the tip of the nipper or what, boy. Now I mean to say as we cutting close to the runner, but I wanna make sure I could remove these parts as easy as possible without roughing anything up and having it flying all over the place. Right? That's my main thing and all too. Like I wanna get real good with my cutting that technique. And I know the only way I could really do that and really pull that off is by cutting. Alright, so you see, like for this cut here, this cut is be a little stressful because like when it's small like this, but what real helping when chat I ain't gonna lie to tell you is the fact that the nipper flat. Zoom and enhance it. Yeah. Was this oh come on now, man, Gray. So this is our Gunpla that I'm building, right? So check this out. So this is what we building right now. We building our Gunpla.
Seeing inside of it, including front and rear images,
Right,
the weapons
so-
that we'll have in
All right, I'm gonna take you from the
It's
beginning.
here. After 10 long years, which feels like an absolute eternity, this is the Master Grade Barbatos Lupus, the regal, bestial, and visceral mobile suit that brought down the mobile armor hashmao. Over the years, we have seen some variants of this particular mobile suit cast in plastic. The high grade, the full Mechanics 1-100, but none of them really did this absolute beast of a mobile suit justice. Finally, this one is the one.
Yeah.
It seems like 2025 really was
No, this is a real high grade build that I'm going with, right? Like this. So these things just have different rating, right? So and I going like for a real high rating for the first time that I'm doing this thing. You understand? And cause this is the first time I in this whole hobby and everything. And I end up going with that tough build. So but I'm having fun with it, I must say. I had some other close call today and all too because I think I really like butcher one of these steps. But I figure it out because if it is that you wanna see what like I'm looking at. All right, before we get further down in
year of the
conversation.
Master Grade Gundam frame. So far we've got the Master Grade Gundam Vidar, a literal masterpiece, and now we've this one too, which we're about to take a look at today. Now if you do want one of these of your own, you will definitely 100% find yourself one over on Bandai. That's where I got mine, and link is down there in the description. Now let's wind back the clock and check out the build. So jumping right on into the build of the Master Grade Gundam Barbatos Lupus, and I will mention this is going to be the final build of Buildmas because this came right on time just for me to finish it on Christmas Eve, which is mad. So this is build number 45 of 50, so it seems like
that's
get to finish on
right
50,
now,
but I got to finish on an absolute banger of a kit. Inside of this box there is a whopping 19 runners, as well as 2 sheets of decals and stickers. As usual, the sides of the box give us a little bit of an inkling as to what we'll be seeing inside of it, including
so right now I'm building these skeletons for it.
The weapons that we'll have in here, including the 2 mace chans, marking decals included. You can build this with a full inner frame because this is a kit that has a full inner frame, and I guess the best aspect is all the bad parts of the Master Grade.
So that is what I'm building right now. So if so you see that? So you see the gold piece on the chest, right underneath the head? It look like the Vector of Destiny. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. So yeah. So this is where I'm at right now. Alright, and if you look at the image, yeah. Yeah, and that's what this grade does bring. That level of detail. Yeah, it take time, and like for experts like this fella who made this video, he does just get everything and just cut it clack 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 and then put it together. They say this take you up to a week, but what happened is that I not building it off stream. All my building is being done on stream because I kind of wanna, like finish this project with with the viewers and the community and everything now. So the only time I will be progressing it is only on stream. And this is like for the Saturday stream now because it real chillax and relaxing and So yeah. So this is my Saturday stream. Yeah. Once nothing come up or anything like that, yeah. This is what is we doing. You understand?
Standard Barbatos have been improved upon. Besides,
but again, the average completion time is the same.
Around on the other side of the box, it shows us some more of the weapons.
Yeah,
the 200mm arm guns, some of the gimmicks all around the backpack. So
it's a hobby that I always wanted to get into. But I always thought that it was crazy expensive until a guy opened a hobby shop locally. And because he opened a hobby shop locally, I was like, all right, yeah, now is the time for me to get into it now, boy. Because, he would know where to source things. I would have somebody locally to talk to about it and all to now, boy. So, yeah. So, I excited. I have all my toolkit, bro. I have a whole toolkit for this thing. You understand? And right now it's like Christmas for me, you know, Dread, to be honest with you.
Absolutely
Although
giant
it's a bit
sword mace.
stressful.
Now, if you are looking for more equipment for this kit, there will be a premium Bandai expansion coming out very, very soon. So when it does come to the actual build of this kit, here is the finished leg, and I will mention that I had an absolute blast.
So that's
now,
the
just
leg,
after
dog.
building 44 kits, quite literally
But
back
homeboy
to
different.
back, and this is the one.
Homeboy real different because homeboy build the leg skeleton horse. Yo, Jeffro! What vibes, Jeff? Is you seeing, man? Everything cool? Ah, you finally catch one of the hobby streams, boy. So yeah, now showing my boy Kisun here.
That I enjoyed probably the most. Up there with the Master Grade style.
Yeah.
and
What
the
vibes,
Fat
what vibes?
Cat God Gundam. It is a brilliant
So
build.
homeboy
with one minor
is
little
a
issue. So I'll
professional
mention
here,
that
though.
right off the bat. There is one model kit sin inside of this
So
kit.
all right. So basically,
Words. There are
oh my
decal
goodness,
stickers
I
in
don't know
here.
how I do that. Oh boy. Let's see if I can find back the exact frame. All right.
One minor little issue. So I'll mention that right off the bat. There is one model kit.
All right. So you see this piece here? By the time we finish on the first 2 pages, I should have this. And if it is that you guys want to see this, like I get a real good view, if you click on the pinned comment, you're pulling up the PDF for the same exact manual, so you can follow along with step on right now. So yeah, so this is how far I reach. Let me see. I had to get I had to get better lighting though, but so yeah, so this is where I'm at right now. All right. No, yeah. So you see, Jeff, your words don't stick with me, man. Production going crazy. Yeah. So yeah. So right now we on the second page. So if you click on the link, right, we on we on this step right now. Right? Oh, come now, Gray. Right. So we now complete this step. Now I ain't gonna lie to tell you, eh? When I was going to complete this step, I realized I had a big mistake, Trent. So I walk it back and we fix the mistake. And now we moving on to this step right here. So yeah. All right, nice. The back. Yeah, I get the part to fit. So it had so where the part was supposed to go into, I had to switch it around. It was fitting the wrong way. So I had to just switch it. So it fit. Yeah, so we good to go. So now we're on the next step. And so basically is a different headache. Now we're going to take one. When a part does fit and does not fit and eat it up. Eat it up. You go fit that when you eat it up, it. That could work. No, I ain't gonna lie to tell you, Trent. Like, if it's true that. No, I ain't gonna lie to tell you, chat. Like, sometimes trying to see these images and follow with it from when I plane on a 2D plane like this, it'll be crazy, you know. Huh. So we cut out E7 and D4, right? All right, this thing, all right. I feel this thing gonna be all right, I feel oh boy. Yeah, chat. Wow, I feel all right then, all right then. I know understanding what I see in here. I know understanding. It's just a cipher out the hieroglyphics, you know. It's just a matter of cipher, you know, the hieroglyphics. All right. So from what I see in here, right, chat. First thing first to tell me, I gone and cut D1 4 and E4. When I look at D1, it had 4 parts for D1. So I now seeing why it is that so this is it here, right? So this is D1. This is the D1 runner, right? The D1 rider. All right. So according to the image, so D1 4 and E7 is a thing by itself. And from what I seen with this image here again now, it tells me that I need to cut another D1 4. Because I was trying to figure out why it have 4 D1 4s. But looking at it now, I can see clearly now why. But the thing about this chat, I don't like this runner, boy. This runner. Hey, watch that. This thing setting up my blood pressure, Dread. That's the feel of it in my hand alone, Dread. I'd recommend to start with HGs and RGs before MG since you apprentice progress and progressive detailing builds. Well, uh, again, I didn't know when I bought it, but so far I like it. So I feel how in it already. I can leave it and go to RG or HG now, boy. So I'm going down the road with it and see how far I can reach with it. But having fun. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. But it's just this runner thread. I don't like the feel of this runner. Because I was asking a bashful who's as in the chat, bro. Because I ain't too familiar with who is who. Like especially when I'm talking to them in WhatsApp and then they come across on Twitch now. One step at a time, progress not perfection. Yeah. Oh, that's him. Okay. So what can I give me the confidence in going through the bill and all too bashful? Azam. Right. Yeah, what can I give me the confidence and all too by Bash is the fact that I was asking him as a matter of fact, if I bite off more than I could chew because I now get to realize. And he was telling me that his first Gunpla Build and all too was an MG. And says that he never looked back. And I understand where you're coming from, Bash. But here what going on there, dog. Like the fun boy, it come from, the stress boy. If you know what I mean. The fun is from the stress boy. So I went like that, man. Cause it feeling real rewarding, Dread, when I actually figure it out. Because I ain't gonna lie to tell you, like when you had dip for the little bit of time and come back, I was real stressing about how I had to pull back down everything and if I could have figured out what was the mistake I made. But and then after What's my stress with this? Yeah. Stress with that? No. Hey boy, hey. Yeah, he's the other match. Alright, so I figure out what going where. But the thing the nice challenge in it and all too is like to figure out like to like see the info on the paper and you know like when it come together, boy, it's like nothing can beat that feeling, boy. Gosh, boy. Jeff, that feeling like when everything come together like Hannibal, boy. You just love it when a plan come together. Yeah, bro. It's that vibes, boy. And to be honest with you and all too, I thought I'd be real, get in trouble because I'm a big hands and whatnot, but seeing that, like every time I look at this dread, and it just incentivizes me to keep on going, boy. And I'm having fun. I'm having real fun. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so we need to cut G1. All right, G1 9. All right, where I know I had that runner somewhere. All right, so I have G. No, that's C2. I don't think G inside there anymore. But I would like to build out the chess unit, to be honest with you. And according to how I'm feeling, we go run with the thing, man. Hey, Jeffro. All right, so I have G2 here. All right, so I know I'm going to find G1 now. All right, so I think G2 and G1 in the same run, if I'm not mistaken. G1. No, G2. That's not my chat. So there's G2. All right. This is B and B. C1. Yeah, masking tape. Because you can label. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that trick, but thanks. I would um I would look to do that when I finish stream. But thanks for that pro tip, boy. All right, so this A1. But that G1 run out going, boy. But thanks for that pro tip, dog, because sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I just be like watching the same thing over and over and trying to figure out. But if I had more room, I'd have spread out all the runners on them. I think G1 might still be inside the box. Yeah, G1 inside the box. But I think this is the first time I'm going to cut from G1 because that's not the teller. Nah, cut from G1 already. It's just that I put it back in the plastic. All right, so we're going to cut G1 9. So when you cut in your runners and them bashful, you just cut with 2 different nippers or you just use 1 nipper all the time. All right, cool. Found it. So what do we not cutting off with this nipper? And then I cutting like near, you're too lazy, and then I cutting near with this dimper. So apparently the city nippers is get dull and all this kind of thing. So all right, Mama Gil, here what going on. I love Olia, but Olia had to come off this table. This table off limits for Olia today. All right. You're too lazy. Boy, just avoid like that whole stress mark thing, boy. That man, nah, dog. Watch me, them men different, dog. You see that nail clipper thing, now? Dog, them brothers, them different. No, I was thinking along that lines at early o'clock, yeah, right. But when I do so, and I start like so, how the thing went down, right? Bash is like I ordered from Assam, right? And when I ordered from Assam now, I sell them in this order it and secure it and and then after I started looking to it like, all right, what I gonna need and everything. And then after, talking about it on stream, cause I stream full time and I stream on Monday to Friday. One of my viewers and all too, he into Gunpla and he was like, all right, you had the right tools to broski. I was like, no. And we started talking about Gunpla tools and all this kind of thing. So he put me onto the Despy kit. Times hard in them box drain, yeah, boy. And when we started talking about it and everything, I started to look more into it, bro. And when I realized, well, all right, yeah, this whole stress mark thing on the plastic and all of that good stuff, I tell myself, all right, here what we on. You gotta get something. And that's why I went and bought this nippers from Azam. And then now when I started the build with the nippers, now I realized, all right then. I now see why it is they was talking about this single site, this single nipper and all kind of craziness. So yeah. So that's where I say, all right, you know what I would do? I would cut off the runner with the regular nipper. And when it comes to cutting close to the body, the actual part, I would use the single-sided, single blade nipper from the spy. But with that now, I realized that what I like about this nipper, I realized that you could go close to the edge of the plastic and cut now, boy, and stay level and flush now, boy. So that was saving me a lot, Dread. And I now see why people really like this these nippers, boy. Now, here's the next thing, right? And I would like you to I thought I could have you, bro, Bash. Yeah, what going on, star? I ain't gonna lie to tell you. I was thinking, dog. I was done ready to go and look in the hardware for where I cut this dog. Now, here's the thing, right? They say this is a polishing file, right? But what I want to know, bro, like if I just feeling a little rough on the plastic, I could use that to buff out the little rough spot that I'm feeling. Or I had to go on a whole 200, 400, 600, 800 journey. Because part of it, I really want to get, get them knobs off and clean now, boy. Because, that's the part I kind of real want to get perfected and all to now, boy. You know? It is work too. Okay. Because boy, I go on a rabbit hole thread. And you know when them YouTubers them started talk. You know them and them YouTubers them started whispering in your ears. You know that is whisper kinda, you know? Kinda winner boy. But what I like to do so far, right, is you see how I going real low with the nipper. Right? I like to go low with the nipper and then come and shave off whatever little bump I'm feeling with the knife, but I still don't trust myself with the knife. You understand? I still don't trust myself with the knife, so I just always look to, press that knife level. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie though. Um, I didn't know I'd be enjoying this thing so much, though. I didn't know I'd be enjoying this thing so much. Hmm. I think it is just T-Fear sister one just because you're cheap. But this I ain't gonna lie to tell you, bro. I didn't understand the importance of 3/4 of them thing dread until I really get on in until I open the box now, boy. Until I open the box, then I really understand what I was dealing with. All right, so now we gotta put this part one now cut off here. All right, so I've seen it. So it's an easy assembly. All right, so I gotta cut off another E4. All right, so I gotta cut off another E4 part and close it up. All right. Hey boy, I know catching what you're saying with this masking tape thing though. I wish this whole all the runners they tell me to take out. All right, so Bash, here what going on again, bro. All the runners they tell me to take out in the first 2 pages, right? By the time I finish the chest assembly unit, all the runners finish, or I might have to still have parts to go further down. Yeah, he's got trail in the hard way, boy. All right, so E7. So from the look side, the telemeter cut E4. All right, so we're gonna cut E4 now. All right, the only thing I just be a little bit scared for, bro, is making the wrong cut now, boy. How tall it would be when I'm done with it? A good question, you know, Jeff.
Finally, it's here. After 10 long years, which feels like an absolute eternity, this is the Master Grade.
A real good question, boy,
Words.
Jeff.
There are decal stickers in here.
I think about 8 should be about 8 or 7. Yeah. I think it's about 8 inches if I'm not mistaken, eh? think it's about 8 inches. So right now, Jeff is the skeleton I'm building, bro. I still feel I still feel like I'm not cutting this how I want to cut it. Like I want to cut this thing without moving. I find that too rough for the cut still. Huh. Yeah, easy enough, bash. But Jeff, you didn't see anything on Amazon, bro? Ah, glue it back and check if it's not cutting like it. Would, but yeah. Oh, gluing it back together is a whole next ball game and all too, bro. Now I just find a little bit too rough for the first cut now, boy. You know? I'm looking for the Mr. Miyagi kind of touch now, boy. I'm looking for perfection right out of the box as a novice. Oh yes. Oh, how far? Yeah, what you have to do again with it, Jeff? You're painting in the process of painting it right now. Oh, you need to start painting. Oh, you see the painting process by Jeff, boy? I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yeah, that painting is a whole different ball game, Trent. All right, so now we're gonna put all the parts together. This was an easy part to assemble, though. I only saying that now because but it might be tricky. All right, all right. So I think I'm doing this thing, going about this the wrong way. Hmm. Huh. Sometimes these parts just feel so much at all the time. Yeah, boy. I do remember and all too, Jeffro. when you go in the hospital, you don't see walking a bed sheet lying down, eh? That's that thing we just say locally, yeah. When you go in the hospital, you don't see bed, you don't see hospital, you don't see walking the bed, hospital bed lying down. It's when you see men. So you know. Wait a minute. Alright. Sometimes this thing just come together so easy. And then sometimes this thing just be asking you, like, yo. But you know what I like about this whole building process, Dread? The fact that they would ask you to build a part and build another part and then build another part. And by the time you're ready to, put it all together, it's just one, one major part. But oh gosh, boy, this feeling like on you go back, oh yeah, I don't think I could mess this up because it's looking like it's only one way it could really go in or chat. I just wish it had a part that I could like. I feel I had to pull this apart and put it back together and see what's up. See this here? This, bro, is my best friend from now on, yes? Alright, we're going again. It coming together, but at the same time, chap, it's a coming together, if you know what I mean. All right, cool. But I think I gotta get a better camera for this type of streaming, no, Jeff. Because I want the camera to like get a little more zoom, so you can actually see everything. Yeah, to use your teeth to separate parts. Yes, you just teeth big like the Damento. Alright, so it come together, but I don't like how it fit in together. I wish I had some kind of pliers to squeeze it, boy, like to just. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think I get it. Hey, boy, this piece feeling. Bite it. Oh, boy. I try not to leave any white mark on this thing. Any stress marks. Biting it for sure. it coming together, Dread, but it feeling like it need a pliers, boy, Jeff, boy. It feeling like it need a hammer and a pliers on it, to be honest with you. But it's so tempting, boy. it's so tempting to you understand? It's so tempting, Dread. Oh my days. Jeff, you're seeing the exact point where to bite, boy. Is the white parts here. Don't worry about the stress marks on the frame. Yeah. And that's something I learned recently and all to bash. The stress marks on the frame because nobody has seen the frame now. It's on the outside. Yeah. But I feel if I worry about it by the time I reach to the outside, I should I should perfect something, All right, so I see in this piece here. So I had to cut out G16. All right, so I think this part that we put together, I think this part here is the shoulder, is the chassis for the shoulder, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Jeff, I'll tell you, I started Star Citizen, broski, and this is one of the flight sticks that I have of Star Citizen. And this is the other one. So it's a PR joystick that I bought for Star Citizen. All right. This is the Omni. All right. So this is how it is, like this here. Yeah. So this is the joystick. From VKBs. So last week I started my first stream on Star Citizen. So yeah, and I have William Shatner as my co-pilot. So I wanna, bro, the amount of variety streaming now, Jeffro. Can you you could use it in Farmson. You could use it in Farmson. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Yeah. So it's joysticks from a company called VKB. And they have a whole bunch of your job looking to be honest with you, bashful. This is my job, streaming. Yeah, this my gig. Full-time streamer. Ask Jeff, he could tell it because Jeff is my very, 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 very first viewer, first subscriber, first legit moderator community. And Jeffrey was there from the beginning, there, according to what we just say. From morning time. Hey, look, G1 right here, man. Yeah. It's from a company called VKB, Jeff. Hey, Lambs. How you doing, Lambs? All right, so we had a cut G16. But Jeff, if you don't tell me how I'll be doing all of this craziness. Yeah. Hey, Panda, what's up, buddy? What vibes, man? Like, all you don't finish the Apex run. So I still, hey, Lambs, you know, Lama, I had. Man, what's that? Yeah. Hey, Lama. If you see what Crix did to me today, Lama, be very careful of these blips. These blurps on them are a little too blurpy. Lama, if you see what Cricks do to your boy today, I wonder if I could find back that clip thread. Kill that clip. He beat Hawk, you know. He beat Hawk, kill. He beat Hawk. Watch you bugger streaming. He beat Hawk, kill. He beat. Let me see if I could find that. Let me see if I could find that clip, boy. I thought I still had it up, you know, to be honest with you. Clip by Crixie. Caught in 4K. I ain't kid.
Dude, what are you doing? Dude, you're supposed to be asleep, dude. Go.
Like Wuski scenario. I ain't kid.
Dude, what are you doing? Dude, you're supposed to be asleep, dude. Go to bed.
Cricks. If I was a cussing man, dog. Cricks. If I was a cussing man. Sorry, man, on the thread. I said, I know Remy, dog. Cricks, I gonna pull up the squad, dog. Nah, boy, Cricks, boy. Nah. What's the lambs? What's the lambs? Easy. Let me pull it up. Rasta. Easy. Monster. Nah, boy. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, I'm afraid these kind of case. But I just admire it, yeah. But I don't think this kind of case for me. Yeah. Which one? This one, yeah. This purple one, yeah. Oh my goodies. Yeah, boy. It's at a point in time where, I was a big fan of the AIO, but I feel like going back, regular cooler, boy. AIO nice and everything, but I prefer this, to be honest with you. I prefer the air type, boy. But yeah. Yeah, I bought cable extenders, right? But I didn't know how it, like, I buy it thinking that it was working one way, right? And what happened is that when I thought it was plugging directly into the power supply now and running straight to the motherboard and everything. And when I realized that wasn't the case, I was like, all right, then what the hell going on here, boy? Until I was building a second PC. Then I get to realize, all right, this is what the cable extenders for. So I have some pet peeves now when I build if like when I build a PC or I'm gonna upgrade some parts. You see my fans, Dread? I prefer daisy chain fans. I hate every single fan with about 3 things, but I prefer 1 cord, 3 fan. Hey, Danny, my aunt wants one on this bed for her dogs. So I think I have like a couple in the cat, but I'm waiting on her to pull the trigger to say, well, when to pull the trigger. But yeah, man. Border collie mix with corky, yeah. She likes herself, man. Huh. I just had to get one of that. But here's the thing, Lambs. If I do get a cat bed, the major question is if they would sleep in that cat bed, girl. That's my problem, Yeah, any cat bed is one, but if they would sleep in it, boy. So I want to get the flip up desk, like the flip up basket kind of thing. I don't know. I just going with what I think it was the name of it. Is a cat, not cat bed, but we will call it a cat bed, yes. Because I saw, I think this is it, boy. This is it, yeah. This.
My cats are enjoying this foldable desk bed. Welcome to the review. Today we're reviewing my cat's new favorite desk bed. This product was sent to us in return for our honest review. I work from home, so I'm excited to attach this to my desk so my cats can hang out with me all day long. Installation was super simple. Just zip up the cool, breathable, removable cover and you're all set. Attaching it is super simple and it has a maximum desk thickness of 2.5 inches.
But I wasn't expecting it.
There's a collapsible feature on the side for when you need to free up some space. That worked out really well. As you can see, my cat Lando went right into the 17-inch around bed because he knows it's just for him. It's well made, sturdy, and easy to attach. We recommend this.
And Ghost is two light cats. So you know, so yeah, I would look into this though, but because the way that is in now, here's the thing, Edred. They would do all of that. I would buy all of that for them. And then bam, before you know it, they're back on top between my mouse and my keyboard. You understand? But yeah, lambs. One day you'll park couch down next. Yeah. So yeah. Woo. Sorry, so chat here, what's going on? I'm gonna take a little quick break. And I will be right back. I was free to leave my parts when I'm doing this type of stream, but it is what it is. So yeah, guys, I'll be right back. So tight.
Black smoke rising through the haze. Blue lights flicker through the rain. Every heartbeat synchronized to the chaos in the night. Now the whole world's glitching out. Feel the thunder shake the ground, and the bass keeps getting louder till the stars come crashing down. Kill the light. Kill the light. Let the whole world synchronize. Nightfall protocol, no way out this time. Nightfall protocol. Nightfall protocol. Watch the sky break. Watch the sky break. alternate. Red neon bleeding through the clouds. Bass hits hard and shakes the ground. Every tower glowing gold. Like the night losing control. Jet black engines scream above. Like mechanical dragons waking up. Every pulse inside the dark feels like gasoline and sparks. Skybreaker. Pressure rising higher. Skybreaker. Set the whole night on fire.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Oh, so while I was on my little break, I wanted to show you guys something. So this is the size. Now, this is a baby avocado that we have. This is a baby avocado. So avocado in season. So yeah, I now see one on the counter, so I said let me come and show you guys it. So this is a baby. And it have bigger. It have like avocado, just be like all this. And there's be like butter. And mom. And she back she avocado before you don't get licks. Hey mom. Alright. Yeah, people don't play. People don't play with it. Well, the local name for avocado is something we call zabuka. So that's the local name for it. So if you're in any Trini stream and you hear the word zabuka getting thrown around, it's an avocado they're talking about. Alright, chat. So we're gonna cut the next part. G16. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 already. Alright, G16 is exactly what it looked like. I wish I could. I wish by the time I finish this bill, that silver gray runner, I don't like it. I just don't like it. That's the one thing I don't like about this entire build, though. All right, I think I might be cemented my cutting technique here, chat. As I say that, the next cut is be botched. To be honest with you. Who is contender? The lost money. You know, like again, as I was saying earlier, like since I'm doing this type of stream, I realize how much work my lighting need though. Huh. Yeah, but I think I need a headlight chat and a headlight and one of them magnifying glasses strap on it. I see it have one that it fit on my glasses. I think I might look into that, you know, and use a headlight. Yeah. All right. So I think we might be cooking here now, chap, and not getting cooked. I just don't like to snap these parts in. All right. Um. And next thing I know also, like I had to figure out how to read these steps, or not figure out how to read these steps. I think I might have to pay attention to if this thing have steps on it. So all right. So hmm. Rumor is if you eat five. That's the rumor. Watch me. You know the say. You know what I'm saying, Jeff, bro. Every rumor have one strand of truth in it, bro. Yeah, I feel like the one rumor. It have no source or no nothing. Oh my days. Hey. Jeffro say me that scorpion, you go see better. My word. Alright, this part putting together this thing could be a little bit stress. One bit. To be honest with you, Jeff, I have a friend who could take you up on that challenge. The man, Pepper, he does eat pepper like if it's cotton candy. And scorpion too. Yeah, he that different. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. All right, so this shoulder piece here, I really had to do some more with the lighting and it, right? I had to buy lighting now, man. Only ghost pepper sauce, so not crazy hot. So the part that we just assembled, which is this shoulder piece here, we actually attach it onto the chassis. All right. So yeah. I wonder if holding up something light behind it would enhance it, but yeah. Yeah, it coming together pretty okay, man. All right, let me just turn to the next page. I just happy that we get off. So I think I ain't gonna lie though, like I getting lost in the sauce, but meaning that how long I streaming for? Almost 5 hours, and I feel like so this is the chess unit that we supposed to finish, Bill. Yeah. Okay. All right. And the next step is the head. Okay. That'll be fun though. To be honest with you, I feel I don't know. I don't know if to like aim for it tonight to finish it tonight. The chess piece, the chess unit, that is. Yeah. Well, we will see. We can see how the vibes look going. So, so the good thing is, we had to replicate the same thing that I did for this side, though. So, for this one, now the thing is, right? All right. So, yeah. So we here now. So again, guys, if it is that you have the PDF open, we on this step here now. All right. That is 110. Yeah, the second step of 110. So yeah. So I feeling proud of myself, to be honest with you guys. Oh boy, my eye scratching. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, that scratch. Yeah. Argentina 2. Jordan 1. Alright. Well, yeah. No. Alright, so we're gonna cut another D14. So I guessing so the beautiful thing is, chat. So the D14, we actually gonna be using up all the D14. Yeah. Gonna be using that up. I hate this runner. I absolutely hate it. I don't like it at all, at all, at all, at all, at all. It is the worst. You know what I feel I'm gonna do, chap? The next time I buy another Gunpla, I'm gonna find out what type of material this is. Yes, I understand it. It's shiny and nice. And it given a effect. But big man things, right? I absolutely do not like it. I don't like the material. The material just feel like it could break at any given time. Hey Lama, if you're still in chat. Hey! I hate it. I tell you, I hate this thing with a passion, boy. Chuck Norris clip. Yeah. Hey, Jeffro, I need. Honestly, on that part fly just now, I need that Chuck Norris clipper thread. I need it. I absolutely do like this. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. I don't like it. I wonder if this is. I wonder if this is the purpose of the hole in the middle thread, like to put your finger to hold the runner, and this like. I wonder if that's the purpose of it, chat. Jeffro, I hate this boy. Gosh. I think I finally figure out how to work this runner. Huh. Why Jeffro boy? Hmm. Every time I find a moment where I enjoy the every aspect of this hobby, bro. It just take me back to that moment when we had that conversation. Every single time. You think you see the issue? One thing I don't like about this material, it is like it is feel like it is easy to crunch, boy. But what I learned now behave. Yeah, bad like crab, and then clip the pattern. For real it. All right, so we clip all the D14s. So we need to clip E6, E6 and E5. All right, cool. All right, so I ain't gonna lie, boy. Yeah. I think that's how we're supposed to be holding it, but not so much a little like tricks and all kind of little things like I didn't know you could have marked this like marking it with masking tape was that thing. All right, so we need E6 first, and then I would cut E5. So Jeff, what's your thoughts on the whole Gunpla thing? Exactly. You admire the work, yeah? Exactly. And this is what I was saying earlier, Jeff. Like although it's a bit stressful, bro, it you're feeling that sense of accomplishment, boy, when you do make the cuts and everything, you know? And that's it, eh? Like after, I gonna be stressing and then after that feeling that yeah boy, it come together. Yeah, boy, Jeff, boy. But I feel like, the little things that I'm having issues with is I feel in time, like when I get accustomed with the feel of the material and Like, all right, I prefer this nippers over this nippers because this nipper cutting exactly how I wanted to cut. You understand? It cutting nice. So now I trying to figure out now what's the purpose of this cutters. Because what I want when I cutting, I want when I apply pressure, it coming off the runner. All right. And what I was trying to keep this cutter for was that to just get the final cut now, boy. But it looked like I had to use this cutter through and through from, beginning to end. It's really crazy part sometimes, Jeff. Like sometimes knowing where the runner stop and where the actual part start, bro. It have some drawing is actually show you well where to actually cut. And then sometimes it is hard to like. But I seeing the importance of proper lighting in this whole situation now. Like last week, the first stream, I was real struggling to see where to actually make the cut itself. But now how everything up. The time 74 or 35 katana. I sure some crazy cutter, I sure I some kind of crazy cutter. Jeffro. All right. But sometimes I just find myself holding my breath when I'm doing this. So no stress. All right, so we need to cut our G29 and we need to cut E5. And so I might as well cut E5 since I have it in my hand already. I should have cut E5 first, but I don't want to cut too much of parts of the runner. And that's why only when I am ready to put the part together to work with the part, then I would make the cut. Because I don't want to be cutting. And I'm having parts all over the place. Nice. All right. It's the crazy thing about this stream and all too, chat. That I feel I would just zone out and forget about time and sit down here and just keep on just chatting away the night and cutting and talking, cutting and talking. I think they look like the ones you have. Okay. Oh, it do have a name on it. This is one of them. I feel how much for this, Jeff? All right, let me add that. So yeah. Because the one that I have, Jeff, is this. Yeah, so the kit that I'm actually using now is this kit here. And yeah, this is the cutter. But this cutter that I have here, Jeff, it more or less it looking like it's just a generic cutter. So yeah. So this cutter right now, yeah, saving the day. And this is one of them, yeah. It's saving the day, bro. It's saving the day, bro. You understand? I ain't gonna lie to tell you. One of my viewer, Hawk. Now this year, look at the price of this cutter, dog. $54 sauce. Oh, you said my link to the article and all too. Oh, nine sprue cutters for miniatures and models in 2025. I think this blue one is the god hand. Creative plastic models, however. Or the Hako micro cutter, best overall. Or the Tamiya coming at second. Klein, wait, dog. Well, watch me. Watch me. You see where you see where's this here the best for repetitive cutting? Klein. Watch now. Klein for the winning, no dog. So wait a minute. What? Jeffro? Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, bro. This is the God hand nipper, right? This rank 9? Hey, TMG XX66, thanks to the the prime subscriber, bro. Appreciate it, man. Thanks to the sub with the prime, man. Thanks a million, man. Welcome to the Vibes Nation again, broski. Oh my goodness. Hey, yeah, man, TMG, man. I appreciate that, man. And thanks for that sub, man. I appreciate it, bro. So, Jeffro, Yeah, boy, thanks a million, boy. Thanks a million for real, for real. Thanks a million. Jeffro, God Hand on Amazon is for 54 US, bro. And God Hand on this ranking 9? Dan, what the hell? Nah, I had a price for that client then. I had to see the price for this client, dog. Wait a minute. Huh, like Amazon say, nah, so yeah, we are carrying Klein. I think this is it. This Eunice Klein cutter come across. Oh, but this is more. Oh, this is nippers for Yeah, the $12 is better. Is the better? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wood. But again, and what make me deal with like rate climb up is because again, I see client nippers like for wire work, like for tying steel and whatnot. Yeah, when men was telling me, yeah, that client is yeah, for real. Nah, Klein, yeah, boy. But this God hand though, but I mean, I say, look at how affordable this Klein is, right? And the God hand, and I it's insane. No, I want to check, but I want to believe. I gotta take a read. That this is the clean cutter with no rough edges, thin, fragile tips, blokes. Or blokey is blokies or blokes. I'm not familiar with it and panda. You could do a smart with spammer link if there's anything so I could pull it up and all too. Hako, I wonder how much for the Hako. Like bundle kits? Nah. Good. Huh. Okay. This real interesting, boy, Jeff, boy. I was expecting this Hako to be like real super expensive, bro. Okay. Oh, okay. So it looked like men really went and put everything to the test, boy. Let me see if I can pull it up and check out it on Amazon and all to Panda. I wonder if this is the oh, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind calling one of this two, you know, boy. Yeah, boy. Starscream, yeah, boy. I wouldn't mind. Hey, Dan. Thanks, Panda. Thank you. Panda it my Aladdin, you know. Panda it my whole new world. Yeah, son. Yeah, boy, Jeffro, boy. On and it a breaking the bank, bro. It not breaking the bank at all. Thanks, Panda. Appreciate it, bro. But all I would look for is the one that coming with sprues. But I like the detail, I like the color and everything. Yeah, prime, yeah. All right. But I like the Starscream though, huh? That's sick, yeah. Mm-hmm. But I like the Starscream. I like how it coming with runners and everything. Yeah, this is what he this here, Jeff. This right here. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Panda. Appreciate it, bro. The but dog look how well I said it. I said look I go no next rabbit hole now. Marvel Rivals. Boy, Jeff, boy. No, I ain't gonna lie to tell you. I like to sit down, I like the painting and everything, but no, then I can't be saying, it's too hard or anything like that because look at what I'm doing and look how much fun I'm having. So yeah, I can't tell I can't tell you that again. You understand? Yeah, boy. And here's the thing, Jeff. Like building the Gunpla is one. It have people is like sand it down and paint it over and everything, but the level of detail them is going with this thing, boy. I don't think I'm ready for that in all honesty. So like one of the things that I get with the kit, right, is this nib. And what this nib is for is that you can dip it in paint and just drop it in the crease at the Gunpla. And it could I forget the name of it. I forget the name of the procedure, the thing though. Let me see if I could pull it up. Is penciling, boy? Um,
And the last piece is something that I haven't used until this video, and that is this panel liner. It's
Panel
metal,
liner,
so
not
essentially you dip
penciling.
it in something like a Tamiya panel liner, you take it out and you can actually panel line with it. It's almost like a feather or a quill that you see in those old-timey
So
movies,
this
but
is
it's
what it
really
is,
cool,
dude. It
super
is taking
smooth,
pin, Jeff,
and it actually makes it so
dip
it's
it in
really
it.
delicate, so you can get into those small grooves and panel lines
Yeah.
that otherwise would be a pain to get into with the little brush that they include with a lot
But
of those
if I'm
panel
gonna
liners.
take a crack
And
at
the
panel
last
lining,
piece is
what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy like a low grade Gunpla and then practice on that and then look to come and do panel lining on this Barbatos that I have here. Yeah, so that's but the panel lining on it real sick because some people is panel line so that they could take a sponge and smudge it and make it look as though if it rusted. Yeah, so in terms of customizing, I think that is as far as I would go with it. Like sanding down the whole thing and priming it and coming back up again. I don't think I want to go that far. The panel lining, yeah, I good to go. I like that. This guy,
What's up, builders? Today
I
we're
find
be
this
doing
guy
another
just brings some
5-minute
nice
tutorial to
tutorials.
see how you can change your kits from looking like this to looking like this. And that's all done through a technique called panel lining. Let's check it out.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Sam. This has happened from time to time and I don't know why.
First things first, what exactly is panel lining? We'll go ahead and use this master
I
grade
feel this when I
tall piece that I
switch.
just built up before this video as an example to show
Yeah.
what exactly the difference panel lining can make for your kits. Panel lining, as the name would suggest, is a process where you line the panels of a part. This gives it an added depth, an extra layer of dimension, and also the illusion that the part is actually separated in areas where it isn't. Because these kits
Yeah.
are made out of plastic, there are a lot of limitations to the details that can be added, at least in production. However, with customization options like panel
think this
lining,
is
you
as
can
far as I
always
would
make
go
it
with
a little
customizing
better.
it.
So there are actually 3 different methods that people commonly use to panel line. These include either using Gundam markers, paintbrushes and paint, or quill pens and paint. I don't have any Gundam markers in this video because I don't really prefer the look that Gundam markers give a kit. They're good in a pinch, but in my personal opinion, I just don't prefer them. However, we do have some Tamiya panel liner, as well as a quill pen ready to test. So let's go ahead, switch to our top-down view and check it out.
I wasn't
Here is
expecting
our
to get that
master grade
quill
tall
pen in
piece.
the
As you can
despite
see,
it
a
that
lot
I
of
have
white
to it.
areas. In those white areas are little details engraved into the plastic. Those are what are known as our panel lines. So those are going to be what we're going to want to
Primary
fill
attack
in to
it
give
and
that
then
extra
paint them.
depth and extra character to the kit. So I actually have 3 different Tamiya panel line colors right here. I have gray, brown, and black. Each of them
Like,
serve
this
their
is
own
as
purpose,
far as I
but if you
would
can
go,
only
but-
afford one of them, I'd say go with the black. Let's
Okay,
go ahead
that's
and
some people
dismember
just
this
go real
guy for a
crazy
moment.
with the
Here I'm
app.
going to show you the importance of colors that you choose for panel lining. So we have this leg right here. We have the areas that we want to paint. First off, let's use the Tamiya panel liner brush. Before we get into it real quick, just some things that you'll need for this tutorial. Of course, you'll need either some panel liner or some paint. You'll need some
But that's
thinner
the
to
next
remove
step.
some
But I would-
excess, and I'll talk
again, I
about
would
this a
start
little
on
more
low
later.
level and
You'll
then
need some
after I'll
Q-tips
come
to
up.
help with the cleanup. Maybe not this many. And of course, you need a kit to panel line. So let's start with some black Tamiya panel liner.
definitely
First,
gonna do
we're
this
gonna
on a
shake it
RG
up just to make sure it's evenly mixed. And as we pull the brush out, we're gonna wipe off the excess on the side of the container. Now we still have a healthy amount right there on the tip. That should be enough paint to seep through our
Yeah.
panel lines. And all we're gonna do is be very careful and dip it right into the panel. We're gonna do that as many times as necessary, trying to go as few times as possible. As you
Nah,
can see, the panel
with-
liner does
with-
crawl
especially
across the
with
part
that-
a little
with
bit. That
something
is
like
what is
that.
known as capillary action,
Yeah.
where due to the surface tension of the liquid,
I wouldn't
it
clings to jump
the
just
walls
so
of
I
the
go to
plastic
panel
and
line this
starts to
gun.
spread
This
out.
gun
And
plan that
we're
I'm
gonna
building
repeat
right
the
now.
process in all of
I
our
would
areas
start
that
off
we
on
need
like
to
some
panel
low level
line.
kits
In my
and
opinion, you
whatnot,
can
and
be a little
then
messy,
jump.
but it's better to be as neat as possible. Then one step I like to do that isn't necessarily
I thought
necessary,
you would have used
I
the
like to
quill
let
in
it
them.
dry. If you let it dry, it's less likely to smear and you'll get a cleaner result. Now, as it dries, let's talk about our thinner choices. This right here is what I use most often for thinner. This is the Mr. Color Lacquer Thinner from Mr. Hobby. I've panel lined multiple kits with it and haven't had any issues with cracking or anything so far. There is another thinner out there, Tester's Enamel Thinner. This has a lot of negative feedback with panel lining, at least with Bandai kits. What happens is it ends up making the plastic crack, and that's not good. It makes the kit fall apart. So I would advise you stay
That's
away
crazy.
from this. One thing you can do to test out if a thinner is good for your kit is to pour some out in like a little dish and put some plastic from the runners in there and see how it reacts. If it cracks, then probably stay away from it. If it doesn't, then you should be good to go. But like I said, Mr. Hobby Mr. Color Thinner has been working for me for a while and I've had no issues with it. Now our part has dried sufficiently, so we're gonna move on removing the excess. I have a smaller bottle here just to make it easier to
But,
dip the cotton swab in. And what I'm gonna do is
I thought
go
you would
ahead,
have
soak
used
the
in the,
cotton swab
the
in it,
quill
then I'll
one.
get a paper towel and drain out the excess. Oh yeah, you're gonna need paper towels for this too. So now I have my thinner saturated cotton swab and I have my part with excess paint on it. What you're gonna wanna do to prevent taking off paint that you don't want
Because
to
I was
take off is
wondering
you're
if
gonna
you
go
have to be, like,
perpendicular
dead on
to the line.
accurate.
So by that I mean if this line is
But-
going this way, then I'm going to wipe this way. And there we have it. So just comparing it to our original part, it already looks way better.
That's the
Definitely
look
looks
I
like
would
it's an
like to
actual
actually.
panel there. What we're gonna look at now is the difference in color choices for the plastics.
The
So for
furthest
this
I would
part,
take
I'm
it
gonna
is
repeat
like,
the
you know,
same
make it look at
process, but
if it
with a
rusting
gray
on the
panel liner.
joint.
And I'm also gonna use a quill
Yeah.
pen just to show you the difference, if there even is any.
I prefer the quill pen, to be honest with you. I prefer it. I just like how it thin and
Now as I let this part dry,
You know,
let's
it-
talk
it
about the
pick it up
choices
too
of
much.
color. So generally,
So,
black
yeah, I
panel
would
liner
prefer
will
using
technically
quill
work
pen.
for everything. However, if you use it on colored parts or lighter parts, it does give it a more animated or cel-shaded kind of feel, just because the lines are a lot darker and they look less like shadows and more like defined lines. A popular color with white parts would be gray, just because it is more subtle and gives a more shadow-like appearance as opposed to a defined line. With reds, people tend to use either black or a dark brown. Blue and gray parts will use a black panel liner, and yellow parts will use a brown panel liner.
I
It's
gotta-
very
I
subtle,
gotta
but here's
keep
an
this
example
video.
of what brown panel liner
Always
can do
come
for a
back to
yellow
it.
part. And so there is the difference between using black and gray on your white parts. Let me know down below if you prefer the look of the black panel liner or the look of the gray panel liner. I think they definitely both look good, but depending on how you want your build to look, you'll probably end up choosing one over the other. Let me go ahead and panel line the rest of this kit, and then I'll get right back with you. As I'm panel lining, one quick excerpt I wanted to talk about was using a quill pen. Now I prefer using the quill pen as opposed to the paintbrush, just because it can actually get into tighter areas.
That's
a little
why-
easier,
that's
and there's
why
a
I
little
would
more
go with the quill
control
pen,
in
yeah.
actually using
Because
it
it
and
can
how
get
much
down
paint
into
you're
that
applying.
tight groove
However,
stuff.
there is a learning curve. You kind of need to learn exactly how much pressure to apply in order for the paint to actually come out. But once you learn that, it's pretty much smooth sailing from there. And here's the finished product, guys.
Nah, boy,
Definitely not
looking real
perfect,
good.
but in my opinion, still a lot better. If I took a little more time and didn't rush it for the video, I probably could have gotten better results. But let's take a look at a few key places here. Here on the thighs, we do have a lot more definition. This one still has a little bit of the black panel liner left. I tried to gray it out, but I couldn't get it all the way out. And in the face, we can actually see the face now. I used a little bit of black on the sides of the helmet. I kind of wish I went for black on the face as well, just to define it a little more. Another prominent area is here on the back. As you can see, there's a lot
this
of
is
panel
some real
lining there
detail
that would have
work,
been
boy.
left pretty much blank if we didn't panel line it with the gray panel liner. So yeah, that's pretty much it for the tutorial. Like I said, of course you want to take your time with
But
something
yeah,
like
this
this.
is the
The
next.
more
This
you
is
rush, the
as
sloppier your
far
results
as
are
I
going
would
to be,
think
and
it
in
with
the end you might even have to be
customization.
redoing all of it. So take your time, find a pace that works for you, and go ahead and start leveling up your build. One final note I do have to mention for the video, whether you're using thinner, Gundam markers, panel liners, enamel paint, just double check and make sure that it is compatible with your kit. Like I was saying with the enamel thinner, this stuff can really destroy your kit, so you
I
want
like
to be
this guy
careful.
because
So
he
if you're
just dropped some
unsure
real
about
good
whether or
tips,
not
though.
something will work for your kit, you definitely want to try it out on some random runner plastic. Or if you want, you can even just top coat your kit first and then panel line that. The paint would protect the plastic, so you'd be fine. Anyways guys, hope you liked the video and I hope you learned something. If you're new to the channel,
Yep.
feel free to like the
All right. So yeah. So that's me with the customization and whatnot. So let me put these things together. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Like doing this. I think doing this could be an easy 24-hour stream in a chat. Because I sit in here, let's chatting it up with you guys, and I even feel like I do a 5-hour stream. But you have a wonderful, blessed night, man. Hey, yeah, man, Jeff, man, thanks for stopping by and taking in the vibes, man. And yeah, about the care package, yeah, I wouldn't mind. Just make sure it has some sweet tea in it. Yeah, man, Jeff, man. Have a good one and stay safe, broski. And yeah, I hope you catch another my next Star Citizen stream though. Real nice, real nice. You'll like it. Alright, broski, have a good one. Tell everybody I say hi, man. Alright. You know, I just be too overconfident sometimes, guys. And I just like I'm looking for the right spot to cut, to be honest with you. Sometimes it do feel like it. But I must say, boy, this cutters making a huge difference, boy. You're feeling it in every cut thread. All right, we need to cut G29. I keep on forgetting where I put my where I have my G2 though. G1. And you know the next thing, and also I expecting the G1, the G2 to look exactly like the G1, which it does not. You see the G2 smaller than the G1. Wait a minute. I assume that I need to put the G1 and the G2 together, yes? Because everything else together except the G1 and the G2. Yes. And F. All right. So what I will do, because I kind of wanna make sure that when I'm packing it back, everything I wanna pack it back in terms of ABC. All right, ABC. So this is G1 and G2. Yeah. Because I keeping them all the plastic. All right. Well, I know D1 and D2 is two distinct panels. So yeah. All right. All right. So G2 and 9. You know how I feeling, chap? I feeling as though if I could just sit down here and do this whole night trip. That's the feeling I getting from this right now. It oddly satisfying, to be honest with you. And I feel like I in a little zone right now and all too. You know what I mean? All right, all right, all right, all right. So really and truly again, um when you have the right tools, boy. When you have the right tools, everything is just get super, super duper easy. All right. All right, so, but here's the next thing I know too, eh? Like, what does be crazy sometimes is the fact that you get a little overconfident because you do it already, and you think everything is everything, and then after when you go to line everything up, it's not lining up, and then you realize everything is not everything. All right, is sometimes figuring out the orientation of the parts and all to like chat. Figuring out the orientation is a hell of a thing sometimes, sure. All right, so ooh, all right. I will never stream the audio of the football. Ouch. No, I ain't gonna lie to tell you. We back in the same players talk again, and the back in the same players situation. I would very much like to have something to bring the parts together. You see, the next thing I know too, guys, is this. I'm feeling like I'm feeling as though I had to be careful with it before I break it. That's what, and I feel like this thing could take some pressure. You know what I mean? All right, cool. Also, we had to cut another part now. You have to cut a G2 6. Beautiful thing about it is that I have my G2 right here. Coming down to the ending of his stream dread is then I just pick up a nice flow. And I hate that. Also, because the reason why I kind of paused there just now, chat, is because I know I cut a G1 6. And I was like, wait a minute, I cut a 6 already. How come? I thought I would have been cutting a 5 now. Again, this snipper working so good. Now, seeing that this snipper doing exactly what I want, chat, I'm gonna get obsessed with nippers now, chat. Because it have no better feeling than to know that your nippers cutting exactly how you need it to cut, thread. And in my opinion, guys, like once you get in your nipper to cut exactly the way you want to cut, Half the stress done already. So what I would look into doing, I would look into just getting that green knob mark off. What's the best way to go about doing it? Because in all honesty, chat, I do not want to sand. I don't mind the sanding, but I don't want to sand have a long sanding process. I don't mind the sanding. I like it, but I don't want to always, every time I had to remove a knob mark, I had to go with 200, 200, 200, 400. Which model are you building? I'm building the Barbatos Lupus MG. So if you click on the pin comment Panda, the pin comment is it's gonna have the PDF. So the same directional booklet I'm using right now. Yeah. So you could see the exact steps I reach at and everything. All right, nice. So we now get these two top parts added into the chest piece. So that is that. All right. I wish I had better lighting, man. I think I might tomorrow. I think I might really move this light and put it behind this camera here, so that it would work for that purpose. Yeah. So if you click on the pin comment Panda, and you look at the PDF. As a matter of fact, I could bring it up and show you on screen and on to your street. Because wait a minute. Wrong Barbatos. This is the wrong Barbatos, I feel. Is it? This is the wrong bloody Barbatos. What the hell? So, oh my days. That's not. Let's see if I can actually find the. I could have swear this was the correct one or no. And I gonna pin the wrong thing, But this one only coming up, but this is not it. Because it have a couple steps that different. Like this step here, And then this, so this is a different Gunpla. I don't know what I have to search. This is the Gunpla that I'm building. This is the one that I'm building right now. And it's a master grade. You know, this one of my friends, she had found the PDF, you know, for this exact Gunpla, you know. Let's see if I could find it like this. I should have bookmarked the PDF. If I'm not mistaken, I think I have the PDF saved, you know. How hard it is to find a PDF, boy. But this is not it because this is a different version. But why this one always popping up though? Yeah, man. I'll definitely have to do a better job at finding Oh, so all right. So sorry about that. So this is Panda. This is the kit I'm building. I just so forget that I'm on a different scene altogether. Yeah. So this is the kit that I'm building right now. I was just looking for the proper PDF. The PDF that I have in the pinned comments. The pin section is not the actual PDF now, boy. And Google's supposed to have, and that's supposed to have some. If I'm not mistaken, I think I'm probably supposed to have that here, you know. Nah, this is Google Docs. Anyway, but this is the one that I'm building right now. The MG kit. Ah. All right, so we make a decent amount of progress, but again, I would like to make more. All right, so we're on the next page now. All right, so we're going back to the A6. All right. I didn't think I would have so much fun building this little thing. In all honesty, I didn't think I would have so much fun building this. And now that I have all my tools and everything, so this is what it is here. This is what the whole build look like. I really had to work on my lighting, but and I ain't gonna lie to tell you, today the stream started off a little bit scary because I thought I made a mistake that I couldn't fix. I thought I make a mistake that I couldn't, sort out, but going back, reverse engineer anything. But again, none of it would have been possible if I didn't have the right tools, bro, to be honest with you. If I didn't have the right tools, yeah, my goose cook. All kind of craziness. So yeah. I would say today was a big W because make some progress on the bill. And I really like the progress that I make so far, to be honest with you. And I think I might be doing a lot more Gunpla streams because I really genuinely excited about, getting this stuff done. And I'm having a ton of fun. A ton of fun. Alright, so guys, I think I would read out here because if I ain't go to read out, I think I might stay here whole night doing this thing. So my boy Garib holding a Warzone tournament, and he will be holding a he will be holding an Apex tournament next month, which I will be entering in. I'm not the best Apex player, but I like the game. So I can enter into the tournament just for kicks. Just to support him and all too, I think right now he's doing an Apex tournament. So we're gonna not an Apex, sorry, a Warzone. So we're gonna pay him a visit and say hi and hello and see what vibes. Alright. It's just to find him right now, Tread, because like everybody's streaming tonight. Oh, he played some Sea of Thieves right now, as a matter of fact. So he on the high seas right now, to be honest with you. Hey, yeah, man. And again, guys, thanks again for coming out and taking in the vibes, man. So we make some progress. All you see the progress. It's real small, but progress nonetheless. All right, guys. I'll catch you all back here on Monday. I think Monday, I'll be doing some Apex. Hear me, Apex. What the hell, boy? I'll be doing some arc raiders on Monday. No, sometimes what has happened is, chat, I just wake up and I just feel like playing something else. But I have to get some arc raiders stuff done because expedition is upon me, and right now I don't think I'm ready for the expedition, but better late than never, right? And again, man, thanks again, guys, for hanging around and everything, man. I appreciate it, man. All right. Catch you all on the flip side. Enjoy the rest of the night. Enjoy the football. Although Colombia get robbed today. Small thing. Enjoy the vibes, man. All right. Bye-bye. And have a good night, guys. Peace.